Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome. How is everyone today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. Thank you, Crusher. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everyone's having a great day. We'll thank everyone in just a moment. Hi, Tia by G, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Pat, congrats on second. Thank you so much for checking. ATZ, congrats on third. Thank you so much for checking in. And TMIG, congrats on fourth. Thank you so much for checking in. Hi, guys. Hello. It's great to see you all. It's super crazy to think that I have been streaming for this long. It's like one of those crazy things that it's like I almost don't believe that I've been streaming this long. Like I know I have been obviously, but it's a crazy feeling knowing it's been that long. Yes, it's been 4 years. Just crazy. Cause I started in 2021. My first ever stream was on March 31st, 2021. And I remember I decided just to... I remember I decided that I was like, I'm gonna stream. I was like, I've always wanted to stream. But I didn't really know how. I literally didn't even watch any videos on how to stream. I literally didn't know anything, which is the craziest part about the whole thing is I didn't know anything. I literally didn't even look up any guides. I downloaded Streamlabs. And I was like, I think I want to be a VTuber. Because, like, at the time, all of my friends, they only could talk about, like, Hololive and VTubers, and I was like, oh, I don't have to show my face. Like, that's really cool. That was, like, my biggest thing, is I never wanted to, like, really show my face when I streamed, because I've always been pretty... It's not even like I need to be, but I've always been pretty self-conscious about how others perceive me, and I was like, I think I would take it harder if, like, some random strangers on the internet, like, came into my stream and made, like, comments like, oh, you're not that pretty, or you're ugly, or, like, I thought I would take those kind of, insults harder, so I was like, oh, like, what's a good way to, like, stream, but not show my face, and then when I, like, learned of VTubing, I was like, wow, that's actually, like, crazy that I could stream and not show my face. So, I ordered a PNG from my really good friend. She drew it up. And, since then, I've been streaming. Hi, Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. But yes, it's been 4 years, guys. It's pretty crazy. Hi, Sheepy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Hi, guys, welcome. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. But yes, hello, guys. Welcome. So, this is Spirit City. The devs have been kind enough to give me a code to give away. So if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, it's 100 Ches coins per entry. I have a code to give away. We'll be doing some diamond art today. You get to see my fancy nails. I'll show them up closer later. But they just released a new DLC. It's their first huge DLC, and it's a kitchen. It is a kitchen update, which is really cool. So, it's actually, you may have seen me play this before. So, it's the one where, like, I sit in my room, kind of thing. Team IG, congrats on the 7-stream watch streak, and thank you so much. So, it's this game. It's pretty much a productivity tool. It's not actually a game, it's a productivity tool. So there's, like, a timer, or a to-do list. There's a timer. I know the timer is behind my thing. There's, like, your daily habits. There's a journal that you can write in. There's all these different, like, white noise sounds and stuff that you can also play. You can pick from all these musics, too. I personally like just the basic one. You can bring your own music in. I don't do that because I'll get DMCA'd so fast on Twitch. So this is Spirit City. It's super great. As you can tell, I have, like, a darker theme kind of going with my room. Sorry, it's, like, hard. I have my spotlight on. I have my ring light on for the stream, but I'm not using it right now, so it's like, I'm literally being, like, blinded by it. Hi, April, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Diamond, congrats on 5th. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for checking in. It is a super cozy game. It's a fun game that's... Okay, let me just put my diamond art pen on there so I'm not, like, throwing it around. But yes, so I have been sponsored by the game to give away a copy of the game to you guys, because I love this game so much. Yes, it is a fantastic game. You guys can redeem up to 10 tickets if you'd like. It's a great game. It's a Steam code, just so you know, in case you want to use it for something else. It is a Steam code, but it's super fun. You can customize your person. You can customize the room. Like, pretty much everything you see is, like, customized. So I could show you, like... Does it show you what the whole house looks like? Okay, so this is what the preset... It's sort of crazy when you look back at it. My weekend was great, thank you so much for asking. So this is what the preset game starts as. This is what the game starts as. And as you can tell, my room is obviously very different. So there's lots of cool customizations. There's also the spirit dex, which is sort of like the Pokedex, but not, because you get all these little cute spirits that you can, like, sit, and they can be your little buddy. I know. So you have all your little friends. Sorry if you're scared of spiders. There's the cute little ones. They have all these different skins. Been using the little froggy. I love my little froggy. There's a Pokemon chat, Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yes. So, for my 4th year streaming anniversary, I have a great gift. We're going to be doing diamond art, one of my favorite activities of all time. We're working on this diamond art right here. You can see a picture in the top right corner of stream. But I wanted to show off the new DLC, the Kitchen DLC. It's really funny. I took the time, obviously, off stream to decorate it. Like, this was the original view of it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this... This is the original. And then... This is my version. So very different. The code I have does not give away the DLC, but DLC just came out last week. It is $7.90. I believe it's $7.99, not $79.99. Ooh, jeez. It's $7.99, and it comes with a crap ton of new spirits. Comes with 12 new spirits, and of course they have all these cool colors. It comes with this great thing where you could totally customize the kitchen, which is super, super awesome. But this game is great. But I just wanted to say, guys, more than anything, thank you all so much for your for undying support for me streaming. Before I really started, I was talking about why I started streaming. I just decided I was gonna stream one day. I literally downloaded OBS, Streamlabs. It used to be called Streamlabs OBS. I literally just downloaded Streamlabs. I opened up Fall Guys, and I was like, I'm just gonna stream Fall Guys. And that is when I started streaming. You can totally tell I was really nervous when I first started streaming. You could, like, tell. Nikki, hi! Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. You can tell I was super nervous. I was, like, dying. I like, didn't even know what to do. I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh. I was like, hello? Yes! And then I got a... Holy crap! Like, Koi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to, My, Quinn, Forgot, Lux, Draven, Fairy, Bad, Freshwater Shark, Yui, and Meg, thank you! Hello! Holy crap, like, Koi, thank you so much! That's awesome, but yes, I decided to stream, and I was like, I'm gonna figure this out. And let me tell you, my stream looked so bad the first time I streamed. No one showed up, which you expect no one to show up. No one showed up. I was super nervous the whole time. I was like, ugh. And then, like, I think I had a friend show up, and I, like, didn't even know how to talk to her. I was like, hi. I didn't even know what to say. I was like, hello? I was like, it's nice to see you. And she's like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm really nervous. She's like, well, yeah, I could tell. She's like, you don't usually sound like this. I was like, what do I do? She's like, why are you losing it? I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, what if people don't like me? Kawaii, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Like, Kawaii, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nikki. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. But yes, we're gonna do Diamond Dart. I just want to show you guys that I'm giving away a copy of Spirit City if you guys would like to join that. It's 100 Ches coins, 100 channel points. I might customize this a little bit. Thank you, thank you. I might customize my kitchen a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like it's a little busy, and I feel like it's very dark. And maybe it's really dark because I made all the cabinets black. So maybe this is like a me problem than an everyone else problem. But I was like, it's really dark. And then I was like, oh, maybe it's because I also made the ceiling black. And then I was like, oh, well... But I'm not like a... I don't know, I don't like white ceilings. Our house has white ceilings. And for some reason, I have like a really big aversion to white ceilings. I'm not really sure what it is about it, but white ceilings, there's something about white ceilings that I just like can't get behind. Then I was like, maybe it's the dark flooring. And then I was like, but I like dark flooring. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Koi. I appreciate it. Then I was like, this is carpet. I was like, if you have carpet in your kitchen, we're gonna have a problem. This white floor actually looks like the one we have in our house. And the reason I think I'm so averse to white flooring in my house, or in a kitchen, is because I have it IRL. And it sucks. White flooring sucks, guys. You drop anything on the floor and you see it instantly. Actually, this is a cute little flooring. Very, I almost said very Christmas. Very ghosty. Yes, the ghosts are Christmas now. Good job, me. Wait, I can have a light purple floor? Wait, sign me up. I want the light purple floor. Okay, there we go. But yes, so this game is super fun, but we're just gonna do Diamond Dart and chill today. I'm very excited. If you guys would like, there is a new Stream Loots pack. You guys would like to get that. It would definitely very much help me. Schmoof is not here, but anything that is gifted, he will get treats for it. I promise you, he will be... My son will be well fed. Okay, let me... I'm trying not to cover my person doing what they're doing. Well, Senpai, that was so cool. Oh god, the new cards are... The new cards are interesting, okay. I'm trying not to cover up our little buddy, but I'm trying to show you guys the Diamond Dart. Now let me blind myself with my ring light. Yes, exactly. Actually, 99% of my clothes that I wear on a daily basis are the color black. I'm a very unoriginal... I am not a cat. I am Morgana. Oh god, here we go. All of the new stream sound alert cards are, like, super cringy. I'm like... I was recording them and I was like, I sound so bad. Okay, we're gonna work on this. I already worked on it a little bit, you can see. I started this a while ago, and I got caught up, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to it later. I was very excited. I also got this new, oh god. Also got a new, top for my pen. I want to buy another pen so I don't have to keep switching them out, but the pens are like 30 bucks shipped to Europe, which is insane. Yes, the new Streamlit cards are available. But I got this new pen tip, which is like the smaller version. This is like the 12, and this is like the 8? 6? ATZ, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you guys didn't see, I got my nails done. I totally made it over the palette. Where's the camera? I got my nails done. Finally. I was very excited. Everyone can appreciate them. But yes, they've got lots of sparkles on them. I'm very happy. They're very exciting. They're very distracting. So if they distract you as much as they distract me, just know I too am very distracted when I'm doing anything with them. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what's the chest? What'd I get? Ooh, ah. I can't tell. Is this a crying cat? Did I get a crying cat? Oh, you guys got the muffin licking cat. Or is that the crying cat? What did I call it last time? The last time that emote showed up, I called it something, and everyone was like, that is not what that is called. Isn't it like a lemming cat or something like a cat? Nikki, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. But yes, we're gonna work on this. Very excited. I realized I don't have my engagement ring on, but that's okay. Maybe I'll have Pavan bring me my ring. Here, let me, where's my phone? Let me text Pavan and see if he can bring me my ring. Yeah, I didn't actually know what that was, but I don't know what I got this time either. Okay. There we go. But yes, I'm very excited to work on this. I know this lady's like staring at you guys, so it's gonna be a little silly the whole time. But we've got my new pen, or my new like greatest thing ever. There we go. But yes, I'm very excited. It's crazy to me to think that I've been streaming this long. Like, literally crazy to me that I've been streaming for 4 years. So, and literally without you guys, it would not be possible. So it literally means the world to me that anybody shows up. I truly... When I first started streaming, I literally thought, like, no one would show up. Like, not even my friends, because I was like, oh, my friends are gonna be like, thank you, Nikki! My friends are gonna be like, oh, you're gonna stream for, like, 2 weeks and then give up. Like, you give up on most things. Because I usually buy a bunch of stuff and I do a bunch of stuff and then I give up on it. So they were all like, oh, you're just gonna give up. That's okay. I decided not to get a soda today for stream because I had one earlier, but now I'm highly regretting not having a soda. I'm like, I want the caffeine from it. I want the caffeine. Ah! Yeah, I literally did not think that I would be streaming as... I did not ever think I'd get to the point where I could stream as my job. Like, literally never thought that this would ever be, like, a possibility. Also, one second, let me turn off the auto zoom. Why are we doing our autofocus? Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Go. Ooh! See, I just really like the taste of soda. And it works out really well that I like the zero sugar ones. Because I feel like if I like the sugar ones, I definitely have more issues. But because I don't like the sugar ones, I'm in an okay spot. Okay, I can't tell. This... You know, I never realized that, the amount of glare... the amount of glare a ring light creates is insane. There's so much glare to a ring light. Look, Pavin brought me a soda. Thank you. And my ring. He brought me my ring, so everyone gets to see. If you haven't seen. Hi, Al. Thanks so much for stopping by. Ugh, I know. Thank you. I'm so sad for streamers, but, you know, it is what it is. Al, thanks for checking in. He brought me my ring. Yay. Very shiny. Very fancy. Oh, also, if I don't notice it and you guys notice it, if a red dot shows up on the spirit dex thing, oh yes. My hands are swollen because it's like later in the day. Ugh. Not me trying to figure out how to put my hand in the camera. Focus! Oh, I turned off autofocus. There. There's a better picture of it in the Discord. It's in the announcements chat. It's from last June. I got engaged last June. So, thank you! The giveaway is for Spirit City, so if you like the game that I'm playing or would use it as a productivity tool, I'm giving it away right now. There's a Pokemon in chat, by the way, exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, is today the last day of, Algo? Is it called Algos? 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 I should have watched the stream, and I literally had every intention of watching his stream, and then I slept through it. No, you don't have to be in chat as long as you get the ticket. I'll be selecting the winner probably after stream, so don't feel like you have to be here for it. But yes, if you guys are interested in getting this game, it's super fun. The customization's amazing. I mean, you guys... Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I mean, you literally saw that this kitchen went from brown and green to black and purple. Like, it's crazy. But feel free to get as many tickets as you want, guys. It's a max of 10 tickets. Would love to share it with you guys. Again, this is sponsored by the devs of Spirit City. The code is directly from them, so please make sure if you do love the game that you give them a great review. You know, give them lots of love. Personally, I have loved this. This is literally my most used game of 2024. Team IG, congrats on catching the Pokemon. This was my most used game on Steam. This game outranked This game outranked Cookie Clicker. And I played like 200 hours of Cookie Clicker last year or something like that. Okay, well, not played. I had Cookie Clicker open for 200 plus hours. Let's let's make it more accurate, because no one actually actively plays Cookie Clicker. This is my #1 game of last year. I played this game almost double what I played DBD. And you guys know I played a lot of DBD last year. I currently have 211 hours into it. And I'm level 53. So... Do I think this will be my #1 game for this year? Probably. Probably. This game is literally so good. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for hanging out and sticking around, even with streamers no longer available. It's one of those, like, really, bittersweet kind of moments. Because I feel like I've met so many amazing people and so many great viewers through Stream Raiders, and now it's, like, going away. Like, I literally never thought that Stream Raiders would be one of those things that would, I guess, end before I stop streaming. Not that I ever think I'll stop. I mean, at some point I would probably stop streaming. I know that's a terrible thing to say, and I know people don't want to hear it. But like at some point, I feel like, you know, there's a point where I might not stream as much or as often as I do now, which I think is okay. You know, lives change, things happen. But I do have to say, seeing streamers go away is deeply saddens me. I truly thought streamers would be around forever. Here, you guys can watch me do my soda opening, or you can listen to it. I know everyone always asks, what'd you open? Pavan brought me the soda. He's being the bad influence. I don't feel like that's a very secure place to put my soda, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited to try and get all these new spirits. I think this one right here, you guys can't see it. One of them's a Boba spirit. The one at the top here, I think, is a Carrot Knight. So there's some really cool spirits that I'm excited to get. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep waiting for the spirits to show up. Again, if the red dot shows up and I don't notice, please do let me know. I purposely waited to unlock any spirits until I streamed this. But again, the new update did just come out, so make sure if you guys are interested. The game is $7.99 currently. Again, I think it's absolutely worth it. It's a fantastic productivity tool. I just love it to, like, turn on music to do stuff. Like, if I need to focus and do something, I just turn this on and, like, listen to, like, the basic music. I think all the activities they've added in are super cute. The game has literally grown so much since it originally came out. So, it's one of those things. It's super... The devs care so much, and that's why I love it so much. Okay. And the best part is the music's DMCA free. So, my VODs will not be muted, and I will not have to fight any DMCA claims, which is huge for me as a streamer, because, when those DMCA claims hit, they hit hard. They hit hard. I almost took the time to come up with, like, a list of things that I, like, remember. Like, big moments in streaming over the 4 years. And then I realized I don't really have that many big moments in streaming because they were always at, like, an anniversary or, like, an important time during streaming. So it's not like there were, like, random points where I was like, oh, I did this or I did that. It's just, they always happened on, like, my birthday or anniversary, so I was like, oh, well, never mind. But I'm honestly pretty shocked at how many things I have achieved through streaming. Hitting Captain TV, which is Stream Raiders. Hitting Stream Raiders partner was a big one. Streamloot's partner was also a big one. I didn't think I would ever get to that point either. What else? I got affiliate within 2 weeks of streaming almost. Twitch will give you a little affiliate hat thing on my affiliate anniversary in like 2-3 weeks. I think like April 14th is my affiliate anniversary, but if I don't stream that day, no one gets the little party hat. So I think I have to stream that day. I don't even know what day that is. What day is the 14th? Hi, Pup. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. The 14th is a Monday, so I will be streaming. So hopefully you guys get your little affiliate party hat the day of my affiliate anniversary. Which, you know what, Twitch? That's cool. Technically, the 31st is not the first day I ever streamed ever. That's a terrible sentence. It's not the first day I streamed, but it is the first day of my start as a VTuber. I did stream once ahead of that, but I never, like, went back to streaming. I, like, literally used Twitch to stream to my friends. My Genshin pulls. Long ago. And then I never came back because my friends at that point and I were like, oh, let's just use, Discord. And I was like, oh my god, you guys are so right. Let's just use Discord. Why would I set up a whole stream just when I can, like, hit the Discord button and share screen with you guys? So after that, Twitch got put on the back burner to Discord. But that's okay. For anyone wondering what we're doing, we're just doing some chill diamond art for my anniversary. I mostly just wanted to spend time and talk with you guys today. And just have a, like, nice chill stream. Without any stress or anything. No DVD. No screaming at the computer. Oh. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. What was the card that just played? I just realized I blocked it with the thing. Oh, ATZ, thank you so much for buying 30 Streamloots packs. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. Sorry, the reason I turned off when it tells me that someone buys the packs is because, sometimes the voice only works for some people and not others, and I was like, that's annoying. But thank you so much for buying 30 Streamloots packs. If you have any questions about any of the cards, please please ask in chat, and if you have any ongoing questions, feel free to message Crusher. Not me throwing Crusher under the bus, but also Crusher signed up for the job, so, When you sign up to mod, you get thrown under the bus. Like Gainful. I literally said I'm gonna stream, and he said, okay, and I was like, by the way, you're a mod, and he was like, I am? I was like, yeah, I modded you, and he's like, well, what do I do? I'm like, well, if there's a weirdo, he's like, I got it. Annihilate them. Hey, that's awesome. What kind of food are you eating today, Jeannie? Gainful's favorite thing, I would have to say, about being a mod, is, like, annihilating the bots. That was, like, his favorite thing ever, is getting rid of the bots. Like, if I said bot check, Gainful was like, ooh, me! Me! Though, luckily, I don't feel like I get too many bots anymore. I feel like the bots I do get have been thoroughly extinguished. That sounds good, Genie. Pav and I had pizza the other night. That was pretty good. But when I first started Twitch, oh, the amount of bots that show up to chats that aren't affiliated because they think that people are dumb. And some people are. People are dumb enough to buy their viewers to hit affiliate. Because people just want to monetize that badly. It's pretty crazy how often they show up in, like, new channels. But luckily I knew better and I was like, I'm gonna hit affiliate on my own. I played so many games over my period of streaming, though. Like, I was looking at my YouTube, and it says I have over 60-something playlists on my VOD's YouTube channel that shows all of my, like, all the games I've played. And the best part is, that's not even all the games I've played. That's just the games that weren't a single playthrough. So I have a playlist that's just for single playthrough games, and then I have a playlist for any game that took more than, like, a couple streams. So it's... Am I, like, blind? Sorry. The glare is, like, actually insane. I'm like, how do I... I'm like, what? I like, can't see. I know, I can't believe I'm almost at 2K followers. Honestly, it's one of those huge things. Like, the amount, like, I may have not been, like, the fastest growing Twitch channel, which is pretty okay with me. I'm not, like, the fastest growing Twitch channel. I'm also not the slowest. But I have to say, overall, I'm very happy with, like, where I am in streaming. I did struggle for a while feeling like I wasn't getting enough followers, or I wasn't doing well enough as a streamer. But, like, the more and more I, like, spent time streaming, I came to the realization that, like, I'm actually doing really okay. I'm just not growing, like, crazy like the people who actually take, like, a lot of time to like, how do I put it? Like, to advertise themselves? I guess that's it. Here, I was looking through my playlists so I could tell you what some of the games I've played. Genie, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Or, yeah. Aw, thank you, Genie. I appreciate it. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Ooh, I knocked my mic. Sorry. Okay, so... Hades and Hades 2, Dreamlight Valley, Octopath Traveler, Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 Gold, and Persona 5 Royal, Cult of the Lamb, DBD. I'm almost at 200 DBD videos, guys. That's insane. That's insane. Power Wash, Coral Island, Polya, Core Keeper, Dave the Diver, Pikmin 1, 2, and 4. I didn't play 3. I might play 3 at some point. Did I play 3? I did play 3. I played Pikmin 1 through 4. That is right. I did play Pikmin 1 through 4. I beat Pikmin 2 in 2 streams, which I thought was crazy. I didn't think it was that short of a game. We did lose many Pikmin, just so everyone knows. Pikmin 4 was a really great game. I liked that one a lot. We played Pokemon, Brilliant Diamond, and I played Pokemon Shield. Did I play Pokemon Shield? Oh, played Pokemon Legends Arceus. Got totally annihilated. We played Atelier Sophie, and then we played Atelier Furus, but I never got far in Furus. Oh, Portia. Can't forget good old Portia. Cozy Grove, Rune Factory 4. Why do I have 2 Pokemon Legends Arceus playlists? I need to fix that. I played League of Legends on my channel. Metopia was one of them. Spiritfarer, if anyone remembers Spiritfarer, I'm sure everyone cried. Pup and Nikki, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Aw, thank you, ATZ. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you found me as well. We played The Sims a little bit. Spiritfarer. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. For someone who started streaming because I wanted to share a lot of different games with you guys, I feel like I got there. I feel like I got to the point where I'm very happy with the games I have and the games I played. And the content I've made as well. And I'm very grateful to be able to say that I now stream full time. I think that's something that I am very, very happy I can say. I can also say that I met my fiance through streaming as well. Though trying to explain that to like my whole family was like the biggest challenge ever. They were like, "Oh, have you met anyone?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, what's his name?" And I'd be like, I'd obviously tell them Pavin's real name, but like, "Oh, Pavin." And they're like, "Oh, that's nice. How'd you meet him?" And I was like, "Online." They're like, "Oh, where is he from?" And I'm like, "Norway." And they were like, "Aw." They'd always be like, "Say what? Who? Huh?" My family had some very interesting interactions with the whole thing. They were happy. Of course they were, like, super happy. But the crazy thing is, like, Mama Ches and her husband, my dad, they met online. All of the rest of my family, like 99% of my family, has met in person, and they met when they were in high school. So almost everybody in my family has married their high school sweetheart, essentially. Which, like, if you think about it, statistically, that's insane. But the fact that, like, almost everyone in my entire family has married their high school sweetheart is even, like, crazier. I have many cousins. So, the fact that that's, like, the case... It's like, really crazy. When I think about it, I'm like, oh, that cousin married their high school sweetheart. That cousin did, too. Oh, so did that one. Oh, so did that one. And then I keep going down the list, and I was like... Oh my god. Oh my god, they all married their high school sweetheart. Even two of my uncles married their high school sweethearts. Which, again, one of those, like, super crazy things that, like, you're like, this would never happen. Like, statistically, what's the chance that they would all marry their high school sweethearts? Let me tell you. Quite crazy and very high. So, they were like, a lot of my family hasn't really done, like, the dating stuff, or, like, online dating. So they, like, didn't get it. So when I was trying to be like, oh, I met Pavin online, they were like, oh, okay. They just did not get online dating to start, and then I was like, he's from Norway. They were like, huh? What? What? I didn't even get into telling them that I stream. I was like, oh, we just like the same video games. And they were like, okay. And then everyone's like, when can we meet him? I was like, I don't know, whenever he's in town. They're like, well, when's he gonna be here next? And I was like, I don't know. It's like a 12-hour plane ride. You can't just, like, drive over and be like, hello. I was like, it's a lot harder than just calling someone over and being like, hey, you want to meet my extended family? But luckily, my whole family is very supportive. It's a really nice feeling knowing that my whole family is very, very supportive. But they were all very shocked when I was like, so I'm moving, and they're like, you're what? Though, again, I didn't tell anybody that I stream. Like, literally no one knows that I stream in my family besides, like, Mama Ches and Dad and my sister. So everyone keeps asking, so what are you doing over there? What do you do for work? I play video games. I think my whole family thinks I'm just really lazy. I think my whole family just thinks I'm really lazy because I'm telling them I'm playing video games. They're like, what do you do every day? Oh, you know, I take my dog for walks. I play video games. What else do you do? I play video games for money. What? No, I couldn't say content creator. I just don't want them... I don't want them, like, showing up to streams. Not that I don't love them all. But to me, like, streaming is sort of... Streaming's, like, sort of my space to be, like... to say what I want without feeling like... like my whole family knows. Not that they would judge or be mean, but it's like... I'm a VTuber for, like, the privacy part of it. Though I feel like my voice is very recognizable, but I guess I'm small enough right now that, you know, obviously I'm not going crazy viral in any clips I do, so. I did, Genie, I did. This is from Diamond Art Club. For reference, this was the sad pen I was using, like the cheap one, like the cheap plastic one with the little squishies on it, with the cheap plastic pieces. This is my original Diamond Art pen that I've been using for years. Literally years, I kid you not. This is like years. My pen. This is my new pen. This is from Diamond Art Club, and the really cool thing is, not me like spending 20 minutes here trying to screw this part off. It comes with these different tips that are all screw-ins, so they stick better, and they come in different sizes. So this really long one is a 12 placer, and this one is 8. I think this is an 8. I don't remember which size I ordered. I think it's an 8. I think I ordered an 8, though. But you can order it in, like, a 2. You can order it in a solo. You can order it in 10. I really want to order another pen, so I might put... One second. I'm trying to figure out... How do I screw this back in? I might put another pen on my throne. Or I might order one in the future. Next time I'm, like, 20 bucks short for free shipping. The free shipping gets me so bad. My most viral content I've ever produced is my one TikTok video. I have one TikTok video. One second. Let me not get DMCA'd on stream. I have one TikTok video. Let me scroll through and find it. I was very excited, and so was Juan. Because Juan's my editor, if you guys didn't know that. Oh, I guess I had one Diamond Art TikTok hit 2,000 views on TikTok. I thought I had a different one. Okay, well, I guess, now that I see this, my most viral TikTok is a 2,000 view Diamond Art ASMR TikTok. I thought it was the one of me playing Pokemon, screaming that I'm gonna throw them off the cliff or something like that. And like Juan edited it, so I was like throwing a Pokeball off a cliff. And then the Pokemon like was like, ah. Oh, do you, Genie? This is the second one I've gotten. I had a pen similar to this one before, but I gave it to my sister. This is their new technology with, like, the twist-in piece. Like, you know, that... Sorry, I know this won't focus, but do you see how it's got, like, the little ridges on it? Like... So this is their new kinds of pen that have the ridges. And then on this side, it already comes pre-filled with, putty. So pretty much, at some point, I'm gonna have to have Pavan pull this part off, but you pull off this white part, and then you can refill it with... This is the putty. So essentially, I would just, like, shove this to, like, stick. But as I keep turning and twisting this, more putty comes off the top. So this is, like, their newest, like, invention. It's patented. Essentially, Diamond Art Club owns this design of the twisty pens on both sides. At some point, once I can't twist this part anymore, I'm gonna have to have Pavan fight with the pen. I've literally watched videos of, like, people fighting the pens, and they've used power tools to get them untwisted. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just have Pavan fight it. Oh, wait, these are fairy dust? Okay, let me not. Like... Of course, now is the time I want the autofocus to happen. These are fairy dust diamonds. They've got, like, little sparkly shinies on them. It's like, let me figure this out. But yeah, I might get another pen. These ones are kind of expensive, though, so I don't know how often I'll get them. I've sort of just been slowly accumulating the bits and parts for them in order to get free shipping. I did just order my sister one. She got, like, this really cute pink one. And I got her the 6-placer. But she said she might want a different one. I did get her, like, the cutest diamond art for her birthday, though. I was very excited. Let me show you guys which one I got her for her birthday. Ignore my ugly gray sleeves. I'm wearing Pavan's jacket, because his jackets are, like, significantly more comfortable than mine. What did I get her? Ah! Diamond Art Club! Yeah, so I got her a cute little pink pen. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, not you. Here, I can show you guys which ones I've gotten her. I actually got one of these myself, so I'm very excited. Okay. So, sorry. So, the first one that she ordered that she wanted was this one. I don't know how big this is gonna be, so just hang on. Okay. So I got... Sorry, I know my model's sleeping. It's because my face is, like, all the way turned. So I got her this... So she ordered this one. This one's super cute. And then... Both of us just got this one. Diamond Art Club is collaborating with Disney, so both of us got the Mulan one, because we both love Mulan. So I'll be getting my Mulan one eventually, but I'm very excited for this one. I think it looks so good. But for her birthday, I got her Mulan and a Twist and Pick pen, which is what they're called. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, make this art smaller, because technically it's not the one I'm working on. I got her the Twist and Pick pen, and then for the other side, I got her the 6-placer. Which the 6-placer is, like, the biggest thing she needed. But yeah, we have lots of diamond art. Oh, are you Genie? Wait, look, guys, our new friend. Oh. It's like a capybara with butter on his head. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. He's called a Cappy Bun. Sorry, I know that it's the thing. My thing is in the way. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, chopping vegetables, letting sounds of the kitchen motivate you early morning. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, I don't think I like that sound. We're turning down the kitchen ambiance. You know which one I do like? I do like the night forest sound. Like the crickets and stuff. Wait, I wanna bring Cappy Bun with us. So you can get different colors of him too. Is that a pretzel? Is he a pretzel? Is he that pizza? No, this is pizza. Are they all pizza? I like the pretzel one. Here, since he's new, we'll use. Oh, he sits in the pot. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, Cappy Bun's so cute. Pretzel Bara? Yes. His other name. That sounds awesome, Genie. There was a Diamond Art Club one I wanted to get, a Disney one. But I ended up holding off because it was so expensive. I was like, oh my god. And Pavan also was like, you're cut off. He's like, you're cut off, ma'am. I was like, why am I cut off? He's like, do you know how many diamond arts you have that you have not finished? I was like, a couple. He's like, yeah, it's a lot more than a couple. He's like, you have so many. I was like, I don't have that many. He's like, uh-huh. I was like, uh-huh. He's like, yeah, no. He's like, yeah, no, ain't happening. He's like, maybe if your chat funds another diamond art, we can do it. And I was like, okay. He's like, we'll see. I was like, okay. No, I have a lot. I was looking at them, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I got a lot. Also, if you're curious, the little bento boxes here, I think that's part of my decor. Oh, no, it's not. That comes with the thing. Also, you can customize the color of your fridge and the hanging lights. I mean, I'm pretty addicted to watching Diamond Art TikToks. That's actually why I got into Diamond Art, was because I saw so many TikToks of, like, So getting my nails done has definitely helped me break out of the habit of being like a chronic nail biter. It was really bad. Like nothing I did stopped me from biting my nails. Cause I literally would like just bite. I would like, people are like, oh, put like the really crappy tasting stuff on your nails. Oh, do this, do that. Like I like no matter what I tried, like nothing fixed the problem. Exactly, like without even thinking about it, like I would just put my like, and like I know this sounds gross, but like a lot of people do this. But like you just put your finger in your mouth and you just start biting. Oh, it's ad time. It's ad time. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Because we're doing a chill stream, I'm gonna stand up during ads. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, move around. I'm not gonna be that person who sits. We're gonna be healthy. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna be standing here, but I need to stretch. I'm also gonna write a message in chat and then pin it. Pressure, are you here? Can you pin this message? TY, I'm standing up. So I actually used to have a standing desk at my old job, and let me tell you, they're the most overrated crap ever. Most overrated crap ever. Oh, I'll check them out, Janie. Give me a second. Those are some great pens. They look pretty comfortable to use, too. Oh! Most overrated invention in existence. Okay, let me sit down. Let me sit down. Get myself comfortable. You know, I'm just gonna rip the plastic off. Sorry. I'm talking while I'm ripping the plastic off, so you probably can only hear the plastic ripping. Okay. I'm getting at least 2 sections done today. Okay. As someone who has had a standing desk... Okay, but my experience may be different than someone else's, so I want you guys to keep that in mind. My experience may be different than someone else's. I personally think they are the most overly expensive, overrated crap to ever exist, ever. Like, truly. Pavin was gonna get me one. He was like, do you want one? And I was like, no. And he's like, just because you won't stand at it? And I was like, no. It actually makes it worse. Okay, so, standing desks can essentially be, like, as short or as tall as you want them to be, right? Sorry, I have my phone. I'm, like, holding my phone, and I'm like, okay, I need to put this somewhere. So they can be as short or as tall as you want them to be. Which is like, okay, cool. So you can make them, like, tall enough that if you're, like, 6'10", you can stand at it. How do I know this? I had a coworker that was, like, 6'6", and when he put the standing desk all the way to the top, it was perfect height for him. I literally could, like, knock my front teeth out with the top height of the desk. So it's like, you can make them very tall, if you're very tall. You can also make them very short, where you would need to have, like, a little baby toddler chair to sit in, kind of thing. Like, literally that short, where you'd need a toddler, Like, you know those, like, cute little toddler chairs with the fancy colors and stuff? They're, like, stools that look like crayons or whatever? Yeah, you need, like, one of those. Anyway. There's 2 sizes, like, and then, of course, everything in between. Hi, Chicken, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Here's the thing about standing desk. A lot of people... Thank you, Chicken. Thank you. I appreciate it. First off, a lot of people put, like, a treadmill or those walking pads under it. That's really cool, except where are you going to put it when you're not standing? Okay? So think about that. A lot of people see these, like, videos where it's like, oh, you can have a walking pad, you could do this, you could do that. You can't stand unless you enjoy standing all the time. It's hard to stand at a standing desk. And most offices don't have carpeted floor, unless your bedroom, whatever, wherever you're putting this desk has carpeted floor. Most places have either hardwood or concrete flooring of some kind, okay? Standing in shoes on concrete floor for hours. If you can stand at, like imagine you're at, like, a theme park or, like, outside at a mall or somewhere and just standing. You're not moving, you're just standing on the concrete for hours and hours on end. You really only get use out of a standing desk if you're using it for more than half the day. At least in my opinion. So at work, we had concrete floors, because most office buildings have, like, concrete floors or something. We had concrete floors, because I worked in construction. You had to have a specific kind of, like, standing mat to have under your desk, or your back would be hurting, because you would be just standing on concrete all day, in shoes, and it hurts. It's actually painful. And I don't think people realize, but it's like, oh, I'm being healthy. Like, oh, I'm being healthy, I'm standing, right? But it's like, without even realizing, oh, there's a Pokemon chat, guys, !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. Without even realizing it, you end up, like, slouching over your desk. At least I did, and a lot of my coworkers did. Because they didn't realize this. Most of them would stand at their desk, and then most of them would, like, lean on their here's my elbow, right? Like, people would, like, lean on their... Ooh! The Great Diamond Disaster! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Worry. Oh, I just threw the diamonds out of the thing. Okay, well, my advice is going terribly. So you end up leaning on your elbows. Hi, Aqua, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. So you end up leaning on your elbows, so you're not getting the true value. Aqua, thanks for checking it. You're not getting the true value of standing because you're not actually standing up straight. You're hunched over, right? And essentially, hunching over is, like, the whole reason you're supposed to be standing at a desk more than anything. Like, the reason people get the standing desk is so they don't hunch over in their chair and they act like a shrimp in their chair, right? But it's like, if you're hunched over the desk, what's the frickin' difference? Hey, I hope you had a great day at work, Aqua. ATZ, since you work in retail, you might actually do really well with it. If you enjoy standing. Pressure, I think it would be good for you if you decide to go into the field you want to work in. I'm being very vague unless Pressure wants to share what he got his degree in. He said it a couple times, but I don't want to, like, sit here and dox what his degree's in. But you also have to realize that if you're not used to standing for long periods of time, a standing desk is really tough to use. And it's really tough to, like, use properly. My sister got a standing desk thinking that she was gonna use it, and quite honestly, she's only used it, like, twice. And she had it for, like, a year. And the worst part is desks, most standing desks, unless you get, like, a really good deal, start at, like, $1,000 bucks. So it's like, I mean, I'm sure you can find cheaper ones, but you do want to invest in a more expensive one so that, like, the technology inside of it doesn't break. Like, you don't want to get one off Temu, because the one off Temu probably is going to fit in your hand and be super cute and made for, like, an Android, not an actual person. I'm sorry to hear that, Crusher. Have you asked ChatGPT if your resume is good? I'm only saying that I don't really support a lot of AI stuff, but everybody says ChatGPT is actually pretty decent for resume help. From what I've understood, ChatGPT is good for resume help. Honestly, I think the biggest thing you want, and anybody should want, is you need to get and I mean this as someone who has one and had one previously, ergonomic chairs. Oh, ergonomic chairs are worth the investment 1000%. Whatever chair Pavan has, I don't even know what it's called. You'd have to ask him. I think he went to bed though. He's probably like, Kuru, stop screaming. I don't know what kind of chair Pavan got us. You know, I can... Ooh! Yes? Hello? Police? Yes, the Temu version will be standing desk for Lego people. Absolutely. Oh, sorry to hear that, Crusher. Yes. But yeah, an ergonomic chair will be... An ergonomic chair is worth it. I think an ergonomic or a nice office chair is significantly more worth it than a standing desk. My desk, the one I'm using right now... Thank you, Aqua, thank you, I appreciate it. The one I'm using right now, the one that my Diamond Dart's sitting on, this one's from IKEA, and it's great. And honestly, I like this one more than I liked my standing desk at work. And we had, like, the really expensive Poppin, the company Poppin. We had their standing desks. The ones that had, like, 7 different settings, or 5 different settings or whatever, and were, like, had, like, the electrical bar at the bottom of them for all the things you need to plug in. Like, we had, like, the good value high-end standing desks, and honestly, my IKEA desk is better in my opinion. Thanks for lurking, Aqua. Thank you, I appreciate it. Crusher will get that for you, Chicken. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Crusher. Psst, 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 psst. Let me catcall, but not actually catcall my mods. But yeah, honestly... I truly mean it when I say, get a good chair. Get a good chair. A good chair will do you 10 times the work and make you feel 10 times better about just sitting in it than a standing desk. I think standing desks are cool, and I think... Genie, thank you so much for the large hydrate. Ow! I think standing desks are cool. But I feel like they just bait you out of money. Like, unless you actively use the standing part of the desk and don't just sit at it every day, you're not going to get the value you want out of it. Okay, let me grab my water. I was drinking soda, but let me grab my water. Thank you for the hydrate, Genie. I hope there was no soap in that water. Or this is gonna suck for me tomorrow. But yeah, a good chair will make you feel better. And then here's the other thing. I cleaned the bathrooms today. Jimin! I cleaned the bathrooms today, and I had to clean the sinks, so of course I cleaned, like, the faucets. And I've been getting water from the bathroom sink, because it's, like, the same water you get from the kitchen sink, so I was, like, just gonna refill. I refilled my water bottle in the bathroom. So, let's see if I get... If my poor version of cleaning has indirectly poisoned me. Ooh, that's awesome, Genie. I'd love to see a picture if you want to share. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. And if you don't already have Spirit City and would love to enter the giveaway, please get a code. Use 100 channel points to get a giveaway ticket. Last time I got a code, I believe Genie was the winner. Ooh, ah. You can get up to 10 tickets. So if you guys just want to grab 10 tickets, feel free to just grab 10 tickets. Yes, the limit is 10. Okay. Hi, Zen. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Zen, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what colored... we're gonna work on E next. The little squiggly E. Even though this isn't like a squiggly E, I call it the squiggly E because the other E is like a capital E with like the basic font. I never posted my schedule, did I, this week? Oops. I will post my schedule after stream. Haha, oops. You got this, chicken. I believe in you. I like color blocking, but I usually do a lot of color blocking when I try and do diamond art. I try and do the color block sections first. But this one, I ended up doing the side because there's like huge amounts of color blocking. As you can see in the art, there's a huge section of the blue that turns into like a turquoisey green. I was working on that section downstairs, where I usually work on my diamond art now. We'll see how long I keep playing Darkest Dungeon. Technically, now that I've beat the Darkest Dungeon once, I only have to do it 3 more times, right? I mean, that sounds easy, but I know it's not going to be easy. I have a feeling that that is going to be, like, the absolute opposite of easy. And I'm going to cry. And it's going to be rough, I'm sure. Though, I think it helps that you guys can essentially, like, not auto-revive me, but, like, heal me. I can't believe I've beat most of the main boss, like the main bosses, though. That to me is a shocking thing that I've actually beaten a lot of the bosses. It does say that there's like a speedrunning achievement if you could where you can like if you beat the game within like 100 weeks or something. There's like an achievement, like if you beat the darkest dungeon within 100 weeks, like 4 times within 100 weeks. Do they have the squiggly E on that? I actually don't know where the end of my canvas is. Hi, Bug. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. No, I actually... Well, okay. Yes, I bought this last year. I bought this while I was on vacation. This is like my Christmas present to myself. Bug, thank you so much for checking in. This is my Christmas present to myself. It's actually when I bought this pen. The pen and this came together. So I bought the canvas, the pen, and this for my free shipping to Europe. And then I had to argue with FedEx that I don't owe customs and taxes on it. Which honestly, that sort of pissed me off that I had to argue with FedEx. No, this one came out on Black Friday, last year. And I ended up getting it in December. No, there is one that I've been talking about a lot that I'm waiting to get. The which one I wanted? I'm trying to think which one you're talking about. I've talked about it on stream a ton, I'm sure. The which one? Do I already own it? I'm trying to think which Diamond Art. She has a big hat. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Explosion Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's this one. I'm gonna replace the image really fast. Ugh. This one, right? I think you're talking about this one? Yes, I did get that one, which I'm actually very glad I got that one. Because as soon as I got it, it discontinued. I got very lucky. As soon as I got that one, it discontinued. So they actually don't have that one anymore with Diamond Art Club. So, very lucky. Very lucky. No, it's actually, it's by the same artist. That's probably why you recognize it, is because it's by the same artist. It's by the artist Krissa Bug. She's definitely gained, traction as one of my favorite artists after seeing her with the Diamond Art Club. She does a lot of, like, witches and, Greek mythology-based paintings. And I like her style, that it's like a sketch style, like a painted sketch style, but also still has defined lines and stuff. So, and everything she's done, not everything, but like almost every Diamond Art that she's released, I've always wanted. ATZ, congrats on catching the Pokemon. I actually, I have Tea Time Spell kitted up. I actually almost worked on that one instead of this one. But this one has been, speaking to me. And this one's also, smaller in size, and I decided that this one, I needed a break after the canvas I just did. The one I just did, Long Distance Coven. I posted the finished picture in the Discord. That one took me, like, 70 hours? 70-something hours, but like 2.5 months and 70 hours. The only reason it took me so long is because it was like it was a really intensive painting. Not just because of like, because I didn't like it, it's just the size of it was crazy. So that was really rough. Bug, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. What's the weekly missions? I don't even know what they are. I haven't even looked. Hold. Is that the same one? Okay, I'm just gonna say it's the same one. Sounds good, Bug. Ooh, that sounds great. Yes, chicken. I haven't even actually looked at the weekly missions. Are they different than... Did they already refresh from last week? Oh yeah, they just refreshed. Wonder Trade Pokemon with rare than level 10. Ooh, I want the Weirdeer. I'll have to actually battle. I never battle. Daylight savings time just happened in Europe, so I'm very, my time perception is very screwed around. Okay. Come on, game. We want our next spirit from the spirit decks. I definitely think I want to do more Diamond Art streams. I've actually considered making a secondary channel where I only do Diamond Art and stuff. And it's just my co-working streams. I'm gonna talk to Pavan about it. He says he wants to get me a secondary desk so that I can like make content, like Diamond Art content and stuff. So we might, maybe once I get my secondary desk and get my whole setup, I'll set up a secondary channel just for like Diamond Art and stuff. Because I definitely do want to do more Diamond Art related content, and I think it would help me take time to actually. I talk with my hands a lot. You guys never actually see that because I don't have a 3D model. But it would help me like focus on my Diamond Arts and have a space for them. Rather than like literally bringing them up and down the stairs like a maniac half the time. Oh yes, the Sakura Festival? That one, oh, that one was rough. That one took me so long. I had a hard time with that one. So, ATZ, my stream time is changing, yes. Technically for you. Maybe not for you. You live in Arizona. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings, so yes. I was streaming at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but now I'll be going back to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, Norway just hit daylight savings, but America went and did it early, so I was 8 hours behind, Pacific Time, and now I'm 9 hours again behind Pacific Time. So, I'm just going back to the time I was at before March. If that makes any sense. That's really confusing, but I had a really hard time figuring it out because people were like, why are you streaming later? I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, daylight savings. Yeah, Sakura Festival is definitely one that I really loved. I highly... If you're interested in getting it, I would definitely go on Diamond Art Club's website and sign up for alerts when it gets restocked. It's such a gorgeous diamond art. I can't even tell you how much joy I had doing it. It took me forever, but like as soon as I was done, I was like, yes. I can't wait to bring that one over to Europe with me. Currently, it's at my parents' house in America. I'm waiting to bring that one over to Europe with me so that we can hopefully get that framed. Hopefully get it framed and hung up somewhere in the house. Because that one's so good. That one's so, so, so pretty. I usually don't do the black colored diamonds because it's hard to tell if they're perfectly lined up or not. But I guess I'll work on these now. I want to for sure finish this part today on stream. But I think I can do more. I think I could do more than just this part. This part doesn't seem too bad. The only issue is doing Diamond Art with the lights. It's a little hard because the glare. So I do have to shrimp a little bit. I know. I was just talking about don't shrimp, but sometimes you gotta shrimp for content. Did I get my new spirit yet? Nope. Sadly, you know what? Honestly, I think my sunglasses would work. But I have, like, really dark sunglasses, because I used to live in California. So, when I wear my sunglasses, people are like, your sunglasses look like they have, like, limo tint on them, essentially. Like, you know, like what limos have, like, where you can't see through the limos. People have told me, they're like, oh my god. They're like, how do you see through those? And I was like, what are you talking about? I guess I just got so used to it. But I like that they're dark sunglasses. They're honestly really nice, especially when it was, like, really bright when I went to Disney World. I was like, oh, the sun, my eyeballs. Then I wore the glasses and I was like, oh yes, my eyeballs. They've been preserved for another day. Yeah, like, some places are required to have, like, the dark sunglasses, and people don't understand that, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm like, I am preserving my eyeballs for the future. I was like, I don't want to have no eye issues. I already wear contacts, like, I don't need other eye issues. Like, I'm already half blind, like, why would I want more issues? I keep hearing, like, the pepper shaker sound, because that's the sound I have playing right now in order to, like, get this new spirit. But I can't hear any of the other kitchen noises, but it says it's, like, generic kitchen noises, and all I hear is the pepper shaker sound. Yeah, there are not many trees in LA. I can tell you that much right now. And the trees that we do have are, like, the sad, stubby ones. They're, like, sad, tiny, stubby trees that need assistance all the time. I'm not even sure how they live, because there's no water and there's so much carbon monoxide from cars. I'm like, how has this tree made it this far? I'm like, I thought this tree would, like, implode on itself. And then, of course, like, the couple of places that have, like, really tall trees, like, are huge. and then all they do is rip up the concrete and the sidewalk, and you're like, ugh, ugh. I swear they do make trees just for specific places. I know you guys can barely see what I'm doing on the corner. But there are black dots, little black diamonds that need to be placed over here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm hoping that Diamond Art Club doesn't release more Disney arts, because they've been releasing like a lot of like Snow White and Aurora ones, and I'm like, I'm pretty safe because I'm not the biggest like Aurora fan and stuff, so I'm like, okay, I'm safe. I'm good. Nothing to worry about. But now if they release another Mulan Diamond Art, I might not be so safe. I feel like the color black on Diamond Arts is like really fun to do, but also it's the hardest one because you can never tell if you actually placed it down properly without like gaps or something, or if it's also like fully stuck to the canvas without it's not gonna like fall off like this. Oh, what did I just do? What just happened? Okay, here we go. His Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. You got this, ATZ! Just keep catching Pokemon whenever you're in chat. You'll get loyalty soon enough. Also, guys, again, if I get a new spirit, please let me know. I'm like checking it here and there, but I'm not like staring at the screen. Obviously, I'm working on my Diamond Art. So if you see a little red dot above the spirit Dex thing, just let me know. Like, I'm looking at chat, but I'm not really paying too much attention to Spirit City. Granted, that's the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a background. At least for me, it's very background, which is what I like about it so much. It definitely helps keep me on track for a lot of my stuff I've been doing recently. Especially with the full-time content creation, it has certainly helped me so much more than I thought it would. Crusher also got me this game called Tiny Pasture, and it's like Rusty's Retirement, but you raise little animals, and it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. I haven't played it in a little bit because I was getting very frustrated that my animals were giving me nothing, and I was so angry. It just kept giving me like little white bunnies, and I wanted like the multi-rainbow colored bunny, and I was like, the bunnies hate me. Ooh! Well, you got this, ATZ. Sorry you didn't catch the Pokemon. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Okay. I'm trying to see where all the black is, because I see, like, this is, like, the hat, you know? Oh, wait, I just saw it. Notice. Red. Oh, our new friend! Look at him! Hi, buddy! Did he just try and stab us? Oh, now he's happy. Hi, bud. What's your name? Squire Sprout. Oh, so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him. Okay, the next one, we get scrub and rinse your plates at night. Turn on a vinyl. Ooh. Rank 54. Okay, wait. So it said I have to wash the dishes. Nighttime. I don't like the vinyl noises. We'll just... Okay, there we go. Here. Is that a radish? He can be an onion and a tomato and a strawberry? I don't really want to buy a skin, so we'll just have him be like this cosmic onion look. Oh, he's washing his shield with us. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, these are all so cute. Honestly, Spirit City is one of those things that I did not know I needed until I got it, and then I was like, I'm addicted. Like, even if I'm not actively using it all the time, I'm addicted. This is like such an addicting game, like a productivity tool, whatever you want to call it. It is so addicting. I love that you can decorate. I love that you can... There's so many cute spirits. Like, I know that I'm playing the same music over and over again, but it's like, it's just so easy to sit here and like vibe with and not really think about. Because it's so easy, like, if I turn on a TV show, to get so caught up in the TV show that I stop actually paying attention to what I was doing. I actually just watched, the Ruby Frankie documentary from... What's it called? Hulu? I did not watch it on Hulu. Hulu's not available in the US. So I just watched it. It's the one that's available on Hulu. It's called, like, The Devil in the Family, like the downfall of Ruby Frankie or something like that. I don't know what it's like. I don't know the full title, but it's about the woman who was in charge of the 8 Passengers YouTube channel, where she, like, essentially family vlogged everything her children did in their lives. And it just, like, went on this crazy thing. And I think I talked about this the other day because I was listening to the Rotten Mango podcast about it. But, oh my god, guys. Oh my god. She's, like, truly insane. I'm not gonna say what she did to her kids, because it's, like, it's pretty triggering, and, like, I'm not here to trigger anybody. But, like, you can look it up. But she, it's like, I'm just, like, shocked that like that someone like that had a platform to, like, openly tell people that they're parenting their kids wrong when she was, like, a really bad parent. Like, I'm stressed out when I feel like my dog doesn't eat. Like, when I feel like Schmoof doesn't eat, I get stressed. This lady, straight up, chose not to give her kids food. Like, she literally has a vlog. I think it's been taken down by YouTube. But she literally had, like, a YouTube video that she posted where she was like, oh, my daughter didn't bring her lunch to school. So I told the teacher that she has to starve because it's her consequences for not bringing her lunch. Which you might be like, okay, like, yeah, kids have to learn lessons. Like, oh, maybe it's like a teenager who was just being defiant and was like, oh, I got my lunch, you know, like, but the worst part about it, I think they said the little girl was like 5. She was in kindergarten and she didn't have her lunch. And the mom was like, well, she needs to figure it out herself. It's like, at 5, I definitely was not packing my own lunches. Like, at the age of 5, I definitely would have forgotten my lunch. Like, I can promise you, as a 5-year-old, Mama Ches was holding my hand, with my lunch bag in the other hand, because, my small 5-year-old brain definitely would not have remembered to bring my own lunch with me. And I'm pretty sure she also packed it in my backpack. You know, like, I know not every parent does that, but, like, as a 5-year-old, I had, like, a ton of energy, like most 5-year-olds do. So I was not thinking, like, let me put my lunch in my backpack. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, that was, like, Mama Chez's job in my brain, right? Like, you're like, the parent is supposed to make sure that you eat. Because, you know, parenting. Doing the thing you're supposed to do when you have a kid. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much, but, like, because, again, it's pretty triggering topics, but I just thought, like, that's insane that this woman straight up was like, oh, it's my kid's fault. Like, oh yes, my 5-year-old forgot their lunch. Like, if Mama Ches had gotten a call from school and they were like, hello, Mama Ches, Kuru forgot her lunch. She is very hungry. Mama Ches would have driven over to the school so fast. That woman would have been, like, in the car, like, whatever she was doing dropped so fast to make sure that I was eating, right? Like, she would never have been like, oh, well, sucks for you, kid. You didn't bring your lunch. She would have been there so fast with a new packed lunch and been like, I'm so sorry you forgot your lunch. Like, let's not do that in the future, but, like, you know, here's some food so you don't starve to death. I don't know. That's just, like, one example that, like, a lot of people use for her, was that she just straight up was like, oh, it's not my fault my kid forgot their lunch, she needs to figure it out herself. Like, I don't know. Let's do a 15-minute timer, and then we'll do a 15-minute timer, then stand up. Which I think that's about when ads start anyway. I don't know. That was so crazy to me. Like, I don't think it's right, but, like, you know, if your kid's, like, 10, maybe 10 to, like, 18, and you told them, like, 15 times, like, don't forget your lunch, don't forget your lunch, don't forget your lunch, like, you told them a bajillion times, like, don't forget your lunch, right? Like, your lunch is right here, your lunch is right here, like, and then you got a call and you were like, hey, my kid didn't bring lunch. I can understand where you're like, oh, like, they need to figure it out because I, like, told them 20 billion times, but you still, like, you know, you still bring them their lunch. I expect no 5-year-old on the planet to remember their lunch. and said I was never allowed to pack my own lunch again because she was like, I looked like a terrible parent. She's like, because you chose that you just want to eat M&Ms at lunch. And I was like, I didn't want a sandwich. She's like, I don't care that you didn't want the sandwich. She's like, you need to not just eat candy for lunch. She's like, I looked like the bad parent because you had nothing to eat. I was like, I have nothing to eat, Mom. I was like, it was just candy. She's like, same thing. She had to reassure the school that I was not hungry, that I actually just wanted candy. Granted, here's the thing. Every kid's lunchbox was filled with candy, so it wasn't like it was just a me thing. It's just I was the one that got caught eating only candy. So, I unfortunately got caught. Every other kid, for some reason, nobody else's kid got noticed except me. I was like, really? I was like, only me? I was like, okay. And of course, I was the only kid probably that got caught because I think people were I think the like teachers were used to seeing that Mama Ches would always make sure that I had like a really healthy lunch. Mama Ches wasn't very into like junk food. So I think they thought it was very suspicious that I was just sitting there just munching on candy. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expo Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh! Well, now we're gonna see if I catch it. You know, I could probably eat like a decent amount of candy. And then I'd probably just get really sick to my stomach and not be able to eat it. So I agree with the whole getting old sucks because you're like, oh, well now I can't eat that. I would try. I would certainly try to do it, but I don't know if black was the right choice to pick. I mean, we're almost done with all the black sections. That's okay. You just realize the outside window is like snow. Yeah, the scenery is like sad and snowy. Wait, is this why? Is this why it's so dark in the kitchen? Because this whole time it's been like a sad and snowy version? Ugh. Wiglet, why? Oh my god, the whole time it's been dark because I oh, I don't want to think that. I don't want to think that. Oh my god. Yeah, getting old is one of those things. It sucks. You're like, I have the adult money, but I do not. It's like, but I also have the adult stomach that tells me I cannot eat this because I will die. Gosh darn it. We were doing so good with the multiplacer. Okay. The joys of growing old. You have the money now, but you don't have the ability to do certain things. Oh yeah, you got a new keyboard, right? Which one did you end up getting? Okay, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry. I will be back after the ads. I'll go get some, like a little snacky. Maybe some chips. Though, chips and Diamond Art don't really mix very well. But I might get some chippies. I do want a little bit of a snacky. I didn't really eat a lot today, so I am hungry now. Unfortunately. I had a lot for dinner. I'm just, like, hungry again. I think it's because I didn't have a lot for, like, breakfast, lunch. I woke up very late because of the daylight savings time thing messing my schedule. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think there's anything wrong with Office keyboards. I had an Office keyboard for the longest time. Granted, it's not as cool as, like, a gaming keyboard. But I really don't... Maybe it's just me. I can't really tell the difference between a gaming keyboard and an Office keyboard. Again, it might just be a me thing. What's a macro key? Like, extra buttons on the side of it? My mouse has those. What happened to your indestructible gaming keyboard, Crusher? Was it destructible in the end? Oh, see? Okay, so my gaming mouse... It's really ugly. It's got lots of dust in it. It's old. It's got, like, 2 buttons, and they're very gross. Now that I'm looking at them, they're very gross. Now I'm gonna, like, sit here and pick at them. Because it's got a lot of crap inside. Which I'm pretty sure is just my hand lotion and dead skin cells, which is gross. Anyway, now that someone's told me about this, and I'm looking at my mouse, I'm like, ew, this is disgusting. Ew, there's a hairball! There's a hairball in the mouse. I didn't even know that was possible. So I actually clicked one of the macro buttons on my mouse and it deleted like half my settings or something, and I was like, what did I just do? And after that, I have not touched the buttons again. I should be messing with this while I'm streaming, because I have no idea what it will do. But now that I've seen dirt on the side of my mouse, I can't not. I'm done. No, Crusher, why? Do you like the smaller keyboard, though? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed it would be? The answer's probably no, right? Ugh. I actually gave away my last keyboard to somebody I knew. And oh no. I would never do a mouse cleaning stream. I would never do a keyboard cleaning stream either. It's mostly just dust. It's not like even gross stuff, it's just dust. But I gave away my old SteelSeries keyboard to an old friend. And I'm sad I don't have the keyboard anymore, because I love that keyboard so much. I convinced my dad to purchase it for me. Because I told him I need a keyboard to go with my laptop. Which he thought was like the stupidest thing ever. And then when the keyboard arrived, he wanted to see it. And of course, it's like a SteelSeries, like, gaming keyboard, so it, like, sits there and lights up. And the first thing out of his mouth is, why'd I buy you a keyboard that looks like Vegas? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, how much was this? I was like, $100. He's like, what? He's like, I paid $100 for a Vegas keyboard? I was like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, guys, it is ad break. I will be right back. Crusher, I will answer you as soon as I return, but I will be right back, guys. I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, Celeste. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, guys. It's the middle of ad break. And I walked away to go get some pretzels, and I had to go fight the pretzel box. I was literally fighting the freaking pretzel box. But hi, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Celeste. How was Hearthstone? Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? Did I win with the pretzel box? Yes. Pretzel sticks. They're pretzel sticks. Okay. Let's see. But hi, Celeste. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Bean, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Pretzels are very good over here. Oh, yes, hi guys, welcome. I'm so sorry. I was on a break. But for those who don't know me, guys, hi, my name is Kuru, and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you. I am Celeste's 2 times, 3 times, 5 times VTuber sibling, so it's so great to meet you all. Again, Celeste, thank you so much for the raid. I know you probably like Raid and Ran. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. But yes, guys, hi, welcome. Oh, I was finding the pretzel box. That sucked. But today is my 4-year streaming anniversary, and we are currently working on Diamond Art. But it's so great to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody, to all the new people. I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Pretzel sticks. Sorry if you don't like crunching ASMR. I am good. You will be hearing me eat. But yes, I hope everyone's having a great day. Hello, hello. See, okay, this... You know what? I have to rip these off. Because technically I finished this section, but I kept the plastic on it because I like to rip them off in like larger sections. Hi Celeste, welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 stream watching, and thank you again for the raid. Tell Lego I say hi. I hope he's being a good boy. Thank you again for the raid. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yes, give him treats from me. Tell him the food lady gives him treats. I am just eating pretzels. That's why it took me so long to get back to stream. I'm usually pretty good about it, but I decided to go downstairs and go get some pretzels. But the freaking pretzel box did not open. I had to like find scissors, and that was a whole disaster. Also, I realized you guys can see my phone. Sorry. I don't want people seeing my phone on stream. Low-key dox myself without meaning to. Why am I fighting with this so hard? Hello, hello, everybody. Also, sorry to hear that the Riot Vanguard thing isn't like your new keyboard crusher. That's really weird and interesting. But yes, we're just working on some Diamond Art for my anniversary. Today's supposed to be a chill stream. I do have an official giveaway going. Spirit City did give me a code to give away. So if you guys are interested and you would like Spirit City, you guys can get a code through the giveaway. If you want to enter, it's 100 Ches coins. ATZ, congrats on catching the Pokemon. But now the pretzels are like sitting on top of the diamonds because I have nowhere else to put them. Because my desk is not very large. But this like obstructs my view, obviously, so I have to figure out what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm just looking for the color I need, and I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Oh! Oh no, I just heard it stick to the canvas. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Didn't like how that sounded. You're curious to know what I'm working on, for those who just showed up. It's the Diamond Art that is in the top right corner. And we're enjoying the new Spirit City DLC that just was released last week. Very exciting, very fun. We're currently working on getting new spirits. So, that's very exciting. I'm very happy about the DLC. It is literally everything I wanted. When they actually sent out a survey and asked people, like, what kind of DLCs would you be interested to see in Spirit City? One of them I put was a kitchen DLC, and that's actually what they worked on, which is pretty awesome that they really listened to their community. So, it's definitely a game and a company that I absolutely love and I fully support. And it has definitely changed how I work through stuff productively. Well, I feel like it's pretty obvious what it is. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious because it's got, like, the same face. Oh, does that bother you guys? Do you want me to change my person's shirt? Do you want her to wear, like, a short-sleeve shirt? How about a Christmas sweater with longer sleeves? I just realized it's, like, censoring her face. Don't they have skirts or something? I thought I had a skirt. Like a cute skirt. I thought I owned a cute skirt. Oh, I do own a cute skirt. I was like, I own a cute skirt or something. Another sweatshirt. That's cute. I think we'll go with this. Also, I realize she has no socks. I feel like it's weird to wear shoes inside a house, though. I don't know. I had shoes on her before, like sneakers, and I was like, that is so weird to wear shoes inside the house. Like, I would never wear shoes inside the house. Those are like slipper shoes. Are these heeled boots? Those are heeled boots. You know, I'll compromise and get, like... Nope, you know what? We'll just use the default one so I don't have to spend money on it. Okay, there we go. Does that make everyone feel better that she's not washing the dishes with long sleeves? Oh, really? I actually was washing dishes last night with long sleeves on. And I was like, this is slightly inconvenient. Though it is hard to do diamond art with long sleeves. Because you want to make sure... Well, okay, I am working on a pretty big section of the canvas. So you want to make sure, like, your arm doesn't, like, rub against it, because your arm will get... Your arm or anything will get stuck to the canvas. No, actually, they did not get soaked. I was very lucky. I was very smart about it. I can definitely say it was not my brightest idea. But I was too lazy to, like, roll up my sleeves, and I was too lazy to, like, take off my jacket because it was cold, so I was like, I'm just gonna deal with it. And at the end, I was like, this was not ideal. I was like, this is a pain in the butt. I was like, I am dying. Also, guys, just a heads up. If you are entering the giveaway and you do win, my mods will try and DM you through Discord first, if we can figure out your Discord. If not, they'll DM you through Twitch. I will announce whoever the winner is, but I just want to give you guys a heads up that my mods will be DMing you the reward code if you win. But we'll let everyone know who the winner is. I might draw it at the end of stream? Yeah, I think I'm going to draw at the end of stream today. So make sure you use your channel points to get your giveaway tickets. I think the message was pinned by Crusher. I hope the message was pinned by Crusher. Oh god, here we go. Oh, that is a clownable moment. Ugh. Also, guys, if you would like to support me, I have my 4th year stream loots anniversary. My 4th year streaming anniversary set of packs. Currently discounted to $1 per pack, so if you can only buy one or if you can buy as many as you want, they are currently discounted to $1 per pack. Doesn't matter what set it is. But it is some of the fan favorites plus 4 new cards. It is my brand new Risei Kujikawa voice card requested by Crusher. It is me fighting a pallet card requested by Bug. There's an Ooh-Ah card requested. I think Juan requested the Ooh-Ah card. There's a card that Crusher requested that I think I forgot to put in, so I'm gonna have to add that. Hello? Did someone purchase a pack again and it's not gonna tell me? Streamloops, are you not telling me again? Senpai, that was so cool. Bug, thank you so much for buying 30 Streamloops packs. There is my favorite Persona line, which is the Morgana Persona line. Congratulations on the new legendary, Bug. Did you get the hot sauce one? Streamloops is chugging because they're putting a new update out. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I got told that they're putting a new update out today. If I'm not allowed to say it, oops, sorry, Streamloops. Actually, I don't think that's live today anyway. But yes, I made some miniature goals. They are obviously not required to...
The infamous Bug wants you to do one gacha pull.
Okay, what game? What game, Bug? You have to pick a game. There's... Infinity Nikki, Genshin Impact, Love and Deep Space. Actually, I take Love and Deep Space off the table. Because I only have the really expensive premium pulls right now in that game. And the game has not been very friendly to me. And it's a card I really don't want. Like, if I get this one, I'll be very salty. So... Genshin Impact, Infinity Nikki. Those are your... Sorry, those are very lame choices, but, Twisted Wonderland literally just announced that Malleus is getting a new card and Vill's getting a card, and I literally have exactly enough if I have to go for full pity for Malleus. So I'm, like, super scared. A Nikki pull? Okay. I will do that, towards the end of stream. Actually, yeah. I was just thinking because technically I got the outfit and all the stuff I wanted from the Infinity Nikki one. The current banner that's out. But if I do more polls, it slowly gets me towards the 230 that's required to get the 4th version of the outfit. Yeah, the amount of people who do April Fool's jokes, I feel like April Fool's jokes used to be funny, but now people don't really get the joke, so people, like, take it too far and, like, really upset people with their jokes, because they're not actually jokes. Like, to one person it's a joke, but I also think the internet has a hard time, like, reading sarcasm. I've never really liked April Fools. Personally. I got in trouble one year for an April Fool's prank that I'm not going to reiterate, because it's a sort of a personal thing. So I don't want to get into it, because it would also be very doxing to me. But I got in trouble, like, one year was, like, when I was, like, in the 5th grade for an April Fool's joke I did. So after that, I just, like, never found it funny, because I realized that... I guess I realized really early that, like, April Fools can hurt more people than it can, like, be funny to everybody. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. You could try. You might laugh at what happens. I don't think I could do Diamond Art with socks on my hands, so I just do a sock puppet show. I would just talk with my hands with socks on them. What did I just do to these diamonds? None of these are what? I think I have too many diamonds in one of these rows. Sorry, I'm trying not to, like, dox my face, but at the same time, I think I have too many diamonds in one of these rows. No, okay, they just... They just didn't line up very nice, so, like, when I'm looking at it, I was like, that looks like there's an extra diamond in that row. I did make mini goals. TMIG, congratulations on... Congrats on catching Pokemon.
That's 99.99 wants you to put socks on your hands for 2 minutes.
I want everyone to know that the socks I'm putting on my hands are literally reserved for stream. Like, I don't put them on my feet. I literally bought socks and have never worn them, except for on my hands. Sock puppet. Hello, my name is Kuru. I have socks on my hands. Nom 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 nom. You asked me to wear socks on my hands, and I can't do any. I literally... I actually don't even need this color anymore. I don't think. This is what you guys don't see because I'm a VTuber. You don't see, like, the real struggle I go through. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to have the Great Diamond Disaster again. 1 second. Where's my extra tray? There's like a tray that's been floating around my desk. I don't know where it went. There's been an extra tray that's been floating around. It's been hatless and homeless. Because all my new trays have hats on them now. So it's been hatless and homeless, but now I don't know where it is. You know what? I'm just gonna grab one of my not hatless trays. This is what I mean by a hatless tray. I totally made it over the pallet. Oh my god. Wait, I literally... kick the hat off the tray. Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you! I know. Look how cute he is! I'm preventing the Great Diamond Disaster. Ooh, ah. Am I even getting him in the jar? Ugh. Okay, I got like most of them. Okay. I think that's been 2 minutes, right? Has that been 2 minutes? Was that 2 minutes? Yes, 2 minutes. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Oh, Bubbly Ducky is so cute! My character does look like it's slouching even if it's not. It's my character, my model has-
That was so cool.
Oh god. My model has, like, lots of movement. Oh, these are all so cute. Wait. Does this look like Chicken Little? It's got an egg on its head. Why does he look evil? Pink. I like the Chicken Little one. We'll buy Chicken Little. We'll buy Chicken Little. Okay. We prevented the Great Diamond Disaster. But now I have to go find the... I am not a cat. I am Morgana. God. I gotta find the tray without a lid. The tray without a family. Oh my god, I goofed. This is stuck. Oh shoot. Ugh. Ah! It got stuck to the canvas. It's okay. We're good. We're all good. Yes, thank you, thank you.
FBI, open up!
FBI agent, ma'am, sir. Please, I swear. It was probably me. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. Next color I want to work on. Yeah. I'm gonna do the stars. Yeah, I don't know where the tray that needs that needs its top went. Guess we'll find it eventually. I swear it was just on my desk though, so now I'm like very confused. I might have put it away somewhere and then I had to clear off my desk for today's stream. Cause I've been doing this diamond art downstairs on the table. Because I've been working on the diamond art downstairs. I found that downstairs is a little easier because I don't slouch as much. But you know, it's okay. Ugh.
The infamous bug wants you to draw blind for 1 minute.
What would you like me to draw? I think I used to have it announce it. No, I haven't announced it for the regular drawing, but not the blind drawing cards. I think it's because, I need to actually switch that, because sometimes when it announces what it is, the words are very jumbly, and it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let me finish this color first, and then I will switch over to drawing. I just want to finish this color, because if I switch mid-color, I'm gonna have to put the color away, and that would honestly sort of annoy me. Because as you could tell, putting the color away and bringing it back out aren't the hardest things, but when you have socks on your hands, it sucks. Okay.
The infamous bug wants you to draw blind for 5 minutes.
I feel like I need to make it less than 5 minutes because I feel like 5 minutes of blind drawing is like a really long time. If you guys want to pile on all the drawing cards, you can do that now. Actually, it would be easier if you piled them all on. Because once I switch over, it's hard to switch back. It's not like the impossible, it's just hard. Actually, I don't even know if I can draw right now. I don't know if my mouse has traction on diamonds. Oh god.
The infamous bug would like a random fish fact.
I'm gonna Google it on my phone, because I don't have access to my keyboard. Some jellyfish have very short lifespans. No, I don't have any paper. Some of the smallest species of jellyfish only live for a couple of hours, while the lion's mane can live for a few years. Thank you, Google. By the way, guys, I don't know if you saw, but in my post, I did mini goals. They're not mini in terms of money-wise, but they do combine Streamloots, bits, subs, everything towards the goal. I'm gonna calculate how... I'm gonna have to calculate personally, which is gonna sort of suck. But I said for 200... For 200... If I make $200 this... in April, today plus April, I'll play Darkwood for 4 hours, which is one stream. If I get $300, I will beat Darkwood, which, by the way, is probably gonna make me cry. I hate scary games, and I've literally watched someone play it, so I know it's gonna happen, but I've never played it myself, so that's fun. For $400, I will bake Part 2. Pav and I are still working on baking Part 1. We're still working on baking Part 1, because he's like, where are we gonna do this? And I was like, I don't know. And then for $500, I will play Elden Ring. If we ever get that far. Again, it's only for April. This isn't like an unlimited, if I make $500 this year. I've already made over $500 this year in all of my stuff. So actually, I've watched my friend play it, and I've watched a lot of people play Elden Ring, and honestly, Elden Ring has yet to make me sick while I watch people play it. Again, it's a $500 goal, because, the game itself is like, what, 70 bucks? The game itself is like 70 bucks, so, have to pay for the game itself somehow. Hi, Vaka, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, DBD, like, a lot of people assume, like, DBD would make me very nauseous. DBD doesn't actually make me nauseous because I watched someone play it a lot. I've watched my friends play Elden Ring. I've seen other streamers play Elden Ring. For some reason, Elden Ring does not bother me. Dark Souls and Elden Ring don't bother me too bad. But again, I haven't played it personally myself, so I don't know. Also, I realize we're not looking for another spirit. Carefully prepare your ingredients. Start to have lunch early on. What? Lunch? Ooh, ah. Wait, I'm super confused. What does this mean? Sounds great, Crusher. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, Maka. Welcome. A pinch of magic dust?
Arf?
Yes and no. Third person helps, but not always. I'm super confused. What does it mean, magic dust? I don't know how to get this one. Thank you. I don't know how to get this, whatever this is. It says, carefully prepare my ingredients. You know, let's go to the next one. Oh, is this a spider? Prepare ingredients in a bowl and whisk well. Whisking. Okay. I have never played a Souls game. Hi, Shining, welcome. Start after lunch to be ready for dinner. Okay, that means the lighting would be evening. Right? A gentle breeze to help... A gentle breeze? Wait, a what? A creative spirit to help inspire decorating? Wait, I have to think of a creative spirit? Huh? Just Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. You know what this calls for? Steam? Steam, tell me the answer. Steam, tell me the answer. Ooh, that sounds good, Genie. Sinnospider. Afternoon whisking soothing wind. Oh, it's because I had the wrong time. Look at my little buddy! Look at him! I do love the rainbow one. Oh, but he's so cute for the holidays. But we're not in the holidays. I like the winter one, though. Ooh. Night Forest is loud. Okay. Here we go. Yes! Or a mini Minty! My wifey. But yes, please use all your drawing cards. I will do... How about I do the drawings at the end of the stream, if you guys are okay with that? I'll do the drawings, and then... time, when you deal with people who are, like, backseaty, telling them I'm not interested in being backseated, somehow, and I swear, somehow, makes it 20 times worse and makes people significantly more likely to backseat. That looks great, Genie. Like, I don't know what it is about that, but when you tell someone don't do something, everybody takes it as an opportunity to be like, oh, I'm just gonna be meaner. Oh, I'm just gonna say the thing you don't want me to say. And the answer I get a lot is, oh, it's because you're a woman streaming on the internet. And it's like, well, that's cool, but like, I don't understand how being a woman on the internet makes it okay for me to be backseated. Exactly. I don't know, it's one of those really hard things. It's actually why I took, I used to have the no backseating tag, or like the no spoilers tag. I don't know if I still have those tags. I haven't really looked at my tags in a while. But, I used to have those tags on my stream. And I swear, when I had the no spoilers, no backseating tags, I swear significantly more people showed up to do the things I was like, I didn't want this. Because I think they can, like... The thing is, I think people know when your stream is on the smaller side. By smaller, I mean, like, not over 1,000 viewers, you know what I mean? Like where it's, like, small enough that the chat is going slow enough for the streamer to really read the chat. I think they realize, like, that's their chance to, like, go into a stream and be like, oh, I'm gonna ruin this person's stream. Or I'm gonna be the jerk that spoils this. Like... It's like, but why? Like, why do you feel the need to show up to my stream and be mean or spoil something? I definitely will say, when my average viewer is higher than 5... So if Twitch says my average viewer is 5, or when it used to say it was pretty low, I feel like I got significantly more backseaters when I had a lower average than when I have a higher average. But I think people specifically, again, as I said, like, look for small streams where they can go and be rude and tell people, like, this is how you need to play, this is how you need to do this. Or, oh, let me tell you the super secret mechanic that you shouldn't have known until you actually played through the whole game. But don't worry, ma'am. I'm gonna show up, and I'm gonna tell you everything. Yay. And I know my chat rule says to be nice to everybody. And I do want everyone to be nice to someone. But I feel like if someone's being a jerk, I feel like if someone's being a jerk, and someone who's a regular in chat is mean to them, I'd be like, you signed yourself up for it, bud. It ain't my fault you were mean to me. What do you expect? Everyone to be nice to you because you were mean to me? A little hypocritical, don't you think? I hope I have enough diamonds for this color section. This is looking a little thin. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, the diamonds are, like, stuck to each other. So I'm trying to, like, get them not to be stuck to each other. This color is looking a little thin. And this sucks. I hope I don't have to ask them for more diamonds of this color. The only reason I'm nervous is because I don't have another diamond color to replace this one. Like, usually I keep my extras, but, this one I did not. Also, guys, don't forget to get your daily piece of Ches if you haven't already. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those really weird things. It's... I've always just wondered why people are so rude. I'm like, okay. I don't know, like, wouldn't you be embarrassed to be super rude? Like, even though no one sees your face. Wait, people can't get their daily because of the Twitch app? Does that mean people can't enter the giveaway either? I think I might be short diamonds, which actually sort of pisses me off, low-key. Is this even the right color? This is the right color. I don't think I have enough diamonds. Okay. Oh, that really sucks because if I don't have enough diamonds, I'm gonna have to wait for them to show up in Norway. Which can take upwards of, like, 3 weeks. Hi, Andy. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. I don't know why all these diamonds are also, like, stuck together. I didn't think the static was that bad. Okay. I had this little green tray that I was using to, like, pat down the diamonds, and now I don't know where it went. I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, wait. Your phone doesn't let you use the Twitch app? That's weird. Okay. Ugh. I hate putting diamonds down one by one. But because I don't feel like I have enough, I feel like I have to put them down one by one. I should have enough. The Twitch app is pretty trash. I will agree. And I hate that they added the new, like, highlight thing, or, like, the story thing. Everyone was like, why would you add the story thing to the app that's broken? Like, your app is not working. Like, why would you take the time to add a new feature that no one else asked for when you could just work on making your app better? And I know that they probably had that in the works for a while. But man, it sucks. Okay, why does it feel like the diamonds... Oh, this one. I was like, a diamond feels like it's gonna fall off. Okay. Oh. That's so weird, Shining. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. Do you guys have Androids or do you have Apple devices? Also, did someone buy Streamloots cards? I hate asking. But I feel like that's what the sound is. Shining, thank you so much for buying 30 4th year anniversary packs. Let me make a note to myself. Shining, I will... Shining, I will add a daily for you. Okay. I just made a note to myself that I'll just add it after stream. Because, like, clearly you're here and you're talking. So... Yeah, of course. I don't mind adding it for you guys. The problem is I just can't do it for everybody. So if everybody showed up and was like, I can't do it, I can't sit here and like manually add everybody's daily. Like, I hate to say it that way, but like 1 or 2 every stream is not that bad. If I had to add 15 to 20 every stream, that sort of, I feel like, defeats the purpose of having the daily exist. You know what I mean? I think Shining has an Android too, right? I feel like you've talked about your Android before, because I was talking about my iPhone. Maybe it's an Android issue. Because I don't really have that many issues when I watch, and I have an Apple. I have an iPhone. I am one of those people with an Apple device. I know. For shame. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra straight Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Ugh. I just put my elbow in pretzels. This diamond's literally... Okay, there we go. These diamonds are literally stuck to each other. And now I'm scared that they're gonna, like, lift off the thing, so I'm, like, pushing down on it so they don't lift. Ooh! The runaway diamond. Okay. Ah. Android's allowed modifications, right? Like, more so than Apple's, like iPhones do. Because the OS is different and is, like, more open for changes. Yeah. Because I know I had friends, like, who had Androids that would always be like, oh, look, I changed the font color of your text messages. And I was like, huh? I was like, my text messages only have black font with either green or blue bubbles. Ah, I got it. Okay, done. Done. Okay. Let's hope I don't need more of these diamonds, because as you guys can see, we are running very low on these. This is definitely not a lot of diamonds. Ugh. That was stressful. Okay, that's trash. Oh, that was stressful. Congratulations on the legendary, Shining, I'm assuming. I do love The Sims. I played The Sims on stream. People backseated me in The Sims on stream. Let me tell you, it's really interesting to be backseated in The Sims. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know you could play The Sims wrong. I do like The Sims. I haven't played in a while. Oh, that's a good one, Shining. I was gonna laugh and say, did you get the signed birthday print? I only put that card in there because I have Mari informed me that I have many leftover signed birthday prints. They are not signed specifically. Well, they're not specially signed. They literally just say thanks for your support. Or I think I literally just wrote Kuru. They're very basically signed. Like they don't have like fancy messages. They literally just have like Kuru on them. I want people to know, like, that paid the extra money to get them, to guarantee them that they're personally signed and, not just generically signed. Yeah, I got backseated in The Sims because I got told that the way I was advancing my character's career was, like, the wrong way. And I was like, huh? They were like, oh, because you picked, like, this kind of career, you need to level up this skill first. And I was like, oh, I just, like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And the person was, like, super, person was, like, really oddly pushy that I was, like, playing the game wrong. I was like, I think you could play The Sims wrong. I'm like, the whole point of The Sims is it's, like, open-ended. And, like, you're literally just controlling someone's little life. Is there a reason you asked about The Sims? Are you asking about that new game? The new life sim game that's coming out that's free? Inzoi? I'm only asking if you're asking about Inzoi because I will not be playing Inzoi. My computer does not meet the specifications for it. But that's not the only reason. There's other reasons. Yeah, so Inzoi is a new game that is Sims-ish style. Oh, is it not? Oh, the early access was free. The early access was free. The game's gonna be $30, I think. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So they recommend, in order to have the best experience, you have a 5070 Ti. Super casual, right? They're like, oh, to have the best access for the game, you have to have a 5070 Ti, 64 gigabytes of RAM, and something else. Yeah. Oh, and they said that their best experience only works if you have an NVIDIA card. So it's the newest life sim that people are, like, obsessed about. The biggest reason I won't play it is because they use generative AI. And I'm personally against generative AI because, for those who don't know, generative AI, this is my understanding of it, so please don't quote me and be like, Kuru said this and Kuru's wrong. This is from what I understand about generative AI. Generative AI is when you take a bunch of images. Like, so you see the image I'm using for the diamond art? Like, let's say you took all of Krissa Bug's art. I'm picking a random artist because this is what I'm working on. Let's say you took all of Krissa Bug's art, and then you put it into an AI machine, and then you said, draw Pikachu in this style. The AI machine only knows... the AI machine only knows what you sent it, so because it, like, took all of her art... I'm not saying to do it, obviously, this is an example. But if you took all of her art and put it through AI, which I'm sure her art's been put through AI, she's a huge artist, then people can replicate her style that she's been working on for years. Honestly, I think the game looks really, really cool. The specs, I don't even think I meet the minimum specs. I don't think I actually meet the minimum specs for Inzoi. So even if I wanted to play, I don't think I physically could, number one. They literally require you to have, like, a new-gen beefy PC. Juan, thank you so much for 47 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. No, we're doing diamond art, but thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. But yes, so, so Inzoi uses a generative AI, which essentially is actually really cool how they described it, which I was super excited. Juan, thanks for checking in. I was excited to see, because they said, like, oh, we use it on our own internally trained AI, so I was like, okay, that must mean, like, you got artists to draw a bunch of stuff, and, like, you know, feed it to your own machine. Someone did, like, like a research style paper describing Inzoi, and they said that their AI is based off of Midjourney. Which anyone who knows Midjourney is a huge AI thing that has stolen hundreds of thousands of images off the internet. So it's not their own homebrewed, you know, self-made, self-sufficient AI thing. It's taking pieces of Midjourney, which has been out there taking other things. This is what I read from someone's post. The company has even said they use Midjourney. And then used it for their own homemade, my air quotes, homemade, AI thing. Yes, so that's what I understood when they said it, that they use textures from their own company. And I was like, oh, okay, let's say it is just fully, like, they hired 20 artists just to draw, like, 90 billion patterns, right? To feed to their own AI. I think I would have been more okay with that. But people were then describing and saying that you can go into Inzoi and type in whatever prompt you want. So you can say, like, purple hair vampire VTuber with 16 arms that has the powers of Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know, I'm picking some random stuff, right? Their AI will generate an image for that. The thing is, that's, like, very specific. And their AI prompt will actually come up with something very well done. Which, again, there's nothing bad about it being well done. I just personally am against generative AI because generative AI had to take from generative AI has to take from... Well, okay. All AI has to take from another source. But generative AI, specifically art generative AI, is very harmful to the artist community because it's taking someone's hard work that they, like, you know, processed and learned all, like, for years and years and years, and essentially are making a profit off of it. No worries, ATZ. You didn't have to feel like you need to delete your post. I just wanted to inform you of why I won't play it. But the biggest reason I don't really like it is because, it's actually not the generative AI thing that I like the least. These are my pretzels. I don't like the generative AI for sure. My biggest issue with it is it's sort of like a GTA game mixed with The Sims, where you can do, like, a lot of the stuff you can do in GTA. And I think they're trying... I don't know what it's rated. I don't think it has, like, the mature kind of rating. And, like, they just patched it out. This was in early access, that you could run kids over with cars. That was, like, one of the jokes that people were making videos about. Like, how funny it was that you could, like, run kids over with cars in Inzoi. And, like... if your game has that, like, obviously I can't say anything. But I don't think that's, like, a kid-friendly game. Yeah, let me find the, I don't want to start anything with anyone, because I know some people have, like, a very strong either like or dislike for AI. But let me find the, I hope I like this post. I'm gonna put it in media, so I'm gonna put it in game discussion. Okay, I put it in game discussion if you're interested in reading it. That's where I got a lot of my information from. It seems like this person has done a deep dive into what Inzoi actually is offering, slash, they use for their material. Here's the thing, I don't think AI is bad. AI has been used for years. And the thing is, people just have never known that AI was used because nobody wanted to talk about AI being used. Like, Google has been using AI for so many years, guys. Like, it's been around for a really long time. Like, how do you think Google was getting you these accurate search results? You think someone was actually sitting at Google reading every single time someone Googled something? Like, there's no freaking way that ever happened. They've been using a machine to learn people's habits and patterns. How do you think they've been doing targeted ads this whole time? Google's been using AI. Your phone's been using AI. Heck, the thing on your Apple device, I'm not saying the thing's name, but it starts with an S. I'm not saying it because it's going to activate all my devices. That's AI. Like, you think they asked your phone assistant, like, a bajillion questions? No, of course they didn't ask your phone assistant a bajillion questions. It's been using smart learning technology, AI, to do better. So I think AI is really good in a lot of ways. There's a Pokemon chat, exclamation point Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think AI is really good in a lot of ways, and I believe AI can be very helpful in a lot of ways. I personally do not like generative AI, specifically on the art side. I think it's really unethical that they can just scour the internet and steal people's art and claim it as their own artwork. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, and especially right now with the Studio Ghibli trend going around. I don't know if you guys are chronically online. Like, if you're chronically online and you saw that the Studio Ghibli trend is going around where people put their personal images and say, make this in Studio Ghibli style, like, it got to the point where ChatGPT put a limit on how much people can process that stuff. Because they got so many requests. See, like, that's really, in my opinion, really disgusting. Because Hayao Miyazaki, the artist who did Studio Ghibli stuff, who's like the founding member of it, I went to see an exhibit of his, and I own a book of his artwork from when he started working in the 1970s on Lupin III. That was his first ever movie. Like, I read this book, and it practically brought me to tears because he details his whole life journey about how he struggled and how all he wanted to do through art was, like, bring joy to people. And now people are taking his art and making it into funny memes and, you know, using it for personal gain and being like, oh, well, my art's, like, my version of the Studio Ghibli thing is better, when it's just literally trained off his own style. Like, if you want to draw it in your own style, I think that's totally cool and really creative, honestly, in a lot of ways. But just to take his art and just steal it, like this nice old man who's worked his whole life to come up with something original just for it to be stolen because the internet thinks it's cool. I don't know. To me, that's really heartbreaking. Like, that's pretty heartbreaking. I think AI has a ton of great uses. I think AI is like... Hi, Tara, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tara, how was your stream? Hi, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by. How was DBD, Tara? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi, Raiders, for those who don't know me, guys, my name is Kuru, and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you all. Welcome. Tara, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you survived, if you playing Survivor. I hope you got a lot of kills if you were playing Killer, but thank you so much for stopping by. We were just talking about... Oh my god, here we go. Thank you, Blaze! Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Tara, thank you! Thank you! Hello, Raiders, welcome! Juan, be nice! Yes? Hey, wait a minute. But yes, hi guys, welcome. It is my 4th streaming anniversary, and I'm just doing some Diamond Art. It's so great to meet you all. Hello, everybody, welcome. For those who just showed up, if you're wondering why I'm talking about AI, I know it's like a really hot button topic. I was just explaining to my chat that I think AI in some senses is okay, but not generative art AI, in case you were curious what I was talking about. Thank you! I totally made it over the pallet. I could... Oh, there goes my Diamond Art pen. I'll show you close up my nails.
Get out of my kitchen!
This is them. They're pink and they're very sparkly. The sparkles change color depending on the direction I'm facing. Thank you guys, thank you. But yes, hello Raiders. I am Kuru. I love cheese. I've been streaming for 4 years. Today is just a chill stream. Just hanging out. Doing some Diamond Art that I've been waiting to do for quite a while, as you can see. Making great progress today. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, guys. Just sitting here vibing to Spirit City with their new, Cozy Kitchen update. Is it called Cozy Kitchen Update? I actually don't know what it's called. I should know what it's called. With their new Cozy Kitchen expansion! I knew it was Cozy Kitchen. Yes, I got turned into a slime. Hey, that's great to hear. I'm so glad to hear you had a great stream. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. My chat's also getting free pretzel ASMR. I've been eating these pretzels for like the last hour and a half. I have not played DBD in like 3 weeks. DBD and I are having a separation at the moment. Except I didn't know that freaking Ken Kaneki's coming out on Wednesday, and I didn't schedule DBD for Wednesday. Ugh, but Ken Kaneki comes out on Wednesday, so now I'm like, oh, now I gotta play on Wednesday. I was gonna play Nikki on Wednesday, now I'm like... But I'm also scared that Ken is gonna be really buggy. I'm scared that Ken is gonna be the same level as Houndmaster buggy, and Houndmaster was rough. Houndmaster was a rough one. So I don't know. I feel like DBD needs to get in a better state before I play again. But Ken Kaneki might bring me back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if Ken Kaneki is my solution. Granted, I don't even play Killer, so it's not a very good solution. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you. Oh, does it? I guess we're like sort of similar. Technically, I could make my spider blue or purple too to match me. Also, this takes like considerable concentration on this part. Of course, Tara, thank you again for the raid and for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Take care. Okay. I actually almost bought a little timer that would tell you guys what time it is for me on my stream. I was tempted to buy a little timer. Except until I saw that the timer's like... The timer I wanted was like $35 on Etsy, and I was like... What? I was like, $35 on Etsy? I was like... $35 to tell you what time it is on my stream? I do think Streamlabs has its own, but it was like this cute little timer thing that told you like what day it was and the time. So I was like, oh, that'd be really cute. So I was like looking into it because I thought it would be like a nice little addition to the stream. And I liked how it looked until I saw that it was like $30 and I was like, never mind. I was like $30 too expensive. Also, I think I just goofed my diamond art. Oh, I just goofed my diamond art. What'd I do? Okay, there we go. There is. It's actually behind me. But that's American time. That's American time. I think I just broke my stream. Yep, okay, 1 second. I broke my model. Okay, I fixed it. Nope, you're good. I wanted to change my model back anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys read the post I put in my Discord about Inzoi's generative AI, but I thought that thread was pretty insightful, and I definitely felt like it was written from a non-biased perspective. Like, you can tell the person's against Gen AI, but at the same time, I feel like they actually brought sources and didn't just say like, "Oh, Inzoi bad. Inzoi uses this." Like, I feel like they actually put sources and they actually like took their time to do the research rather than just be like, Inzoi bad or Gen AI bad. Like, I don't know. I just like that they actually used like sources and like had facts to back up what they were saying. Because I feel like, especially on the internet, a lot of people believe like they know exactly what they're doing and what they're saying without actually, you know, doing the research or doing the work, and then just copying and claiming they know what's better. I think people need to be, and myself included, I think people need to be informed and educated on issues and topics rather than just believe what they saw on TikTok. Sorry, I've got stuff on my arm. If I believed everything I saw on TikTok, TikTok would have definitely brain rotted me at this point. But again, I think because I take the time to really look into stuff, TikTok has yet to fully corrupt my small brain. I'm surprised this part took me this long. Honestly, I thought this part wouldn't take me that long. I thought we'd be on to the next section by now. If you're wondering why my computer is in American time rather than Norwegian time, it's because, so I played Dreamlight Valley, and Dreamlight Valley openly said that they don't support time travel, and I have tried to find an answer, and I've tried to look for an answer, and maybe I just haven't found one yet, but I tried to look, like, okay, what happens if I go to a different country and play Dreamlight Valley in that country? And essentially they said, like the devs have said that they will not help anybody who time travels. Like, they literally will not help you get anything back. They will physically not do anything to help you restore your account. Like, if you mess up your account because you time travel, like, that's on you, and you're at fault. And I tried to look up answers to see, like, okay, if I time travel... Like, if I literally go to a different time zone, does it consider time travel? And it's like anything that makes you skip... They're like, anything that makes you skip time, like in any direction, any way, will affect your game negatively. And it's like... And I was like, okay. And so... I don't know. I'm just too scared to, like, potentially mess up my Dreamlight Valley save. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. That is literally the only reason I have not changed my time from American to Norwegian. Because of that. I am so scared to lose literally like 500 hours worth of like progress, essentially, because they don't want to fix my problem. Which I feel like my problem isn't like me time traveling. It's like I literally physically am in a different time zone. And their solution is like... The solution is like... Okay, so people figured it out, like, if you time travel in the game... So, like, let's say that I time travel, like, 2 hours ahead. All of my stuff will stop growing for 2 hours until it hits the correct time. So I was like, oh, okay, like, that doesn't seem bad. Except for the fact that if you move to a different country, I'm going forward in time, not backwards in time. And technically, my clock... I mean, yes, the clock will match up at some point, but I was like... I don't want to risk that. Because the problem is, even... Like, okay, let's say you time travel forward, right? And then you want to time travel back. People have put in things that say, like, oh, if you time travel at all, like, even if you don't mean to... Like... The devs literally said that there's this thing that can happen, and they did it on purpose. They literally put this in on purpose so that people can't time travel. If you... Okay, so there's certain objects in the game that regrow every so often. Like pumpkins, for example, take 4 IRL hours to grow, okay? If I time travel, my pumpkins may never grow. Like, they will literally just sit as, like, little blob sprouts on the floor forever. And you can't do anything about them. You can't get rid of them. You can't do... Like, they will just be stuck on the floor, unmoving. And, the same with, like... apples and stuff. So there's, like, apple trees and cherry trees. They said, yeah, like, cherries and apples take, like, 30 minutes each to regrow or something like that. They literally will just not grow. They'll just be empty trees. So you either can, like, not play, and then, like, not move, or... Like, so, literally, my computer is only in American time because of that. I keep looking for answers, and I don't know if anyone has found an answer yet. But I have struggled. Yeah, so, like, and here's the thing. The crazy thing is people, like... Nope, you can't replant them because once you plant it, you can't destroy the plant until it has been picked up. So if I planted it, and then I can't harvest it, it is like it will literally be forever stuck that way. And apples are like a starting resource, like in Animal Crossing. You know how like trees are like resources. The apple trees you can't like disintegrate and then replant. Like they are a permanent asset that sits around all the time. And people were like freaking out when the first daylight savings time was gonna happen, because people were like, "Oh my god, like what about time traveling? Like what do I do? Like is it considered time traveling because we're gonna jump ahead an hour?" And they were like, they literally told people don't play during that or your game will freak out. Like they were like, "Sorry, nothing you could do about time traveling during daylight savings time." So again, I really like the game. Yeah, there's no debugging it. I really love the game. It's definitely been a game I put a crap ton of hours in, and I love every minute of playing it. But it has definitely been the only reason I have not switched my computer time. I'm like, it is the only thing holding me back from switching my computer to be an accurate tool. Ah! I just realized I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Also, this is really hard to read, these colors. These are all dark blue colors. And this they put the letter N next to the letter H. And they're both like light white words, like letters. I'm glad I'm not losing my eyesight, because this would drive me insane. Yeah, it's a Gameloft. I guess they're like known for having bad customer service. Supposedly, like in the industry, they're known for having bad customer service. I actually messaged them to try and get to be a Dreamlight Valley sponsored streamer, because I really liked the game and I really wanted to be a part of their team. And they literally said, "Oh, sorry, we're not accepting new sponsored streamers." And they literally haven't accepted anybody new since they did their first set of Twitch drops. Because people got angry that they did Twitch drops. I thought the Twitch drops were not bad. I thought they were pretty okay. But people got upset about it, so they never did Twitch drops again. I was like, dang it. Granted, the rewards for Twitch drops were not super great. They were like a gamer desk, like a neon, like LED desk. Well, I don't think they'll take me now on that I just said what I said about them. Granted, I have reached out and me. They gave me the DLC for free, which honestly means so much to me that they gifted it to me so that I could show it off to you guys. I might actually, after we're done with this color, after we're done with this section, I think I'm going to take the time to design version 2 of my room and the kitchen. So it's not so spooky and dark colored. Even though the spooky and dark color is very me. I want to take the time and really look into it and see, like, what all the, different things I can do is. Do R. Is it is? Is it R? I think it's R. All the different things I can do. I don't think is or are is meant to be in that sentence. I was like, that does not sound like a correct sentence. I was like, I am sounding dumb. Thank you, Juan. I just got your email. I usually wouldn't know when someone emails me, but I have my phone in my pocket because I can't have it on my desk right now. There's literally no place for me to put it without you guys seeing it. Actually, can I put it here? Okay, you guys can't see it there. I want this new spider. I want this new little buddy. I'm excited. We've gotten 3 already. If the little red dot pops up, guys, do let me know, please. As I'm focusing on the diamond art and only looking at chat. Do, 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 do. I feel like I've done pretty good on the stream, my diamond art. I'm surprised it is taking me this long. It's not a bad thing. I'm just surprised it took me this long. I thought this would only take me 2 hours, but I guess I overestimated the section size and the amount of different colors. I also did do the sock puppet show, so. Oh!
Happy stream birthday.
Holy crap, Instant! Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, thank you. Yes, it is a big anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think we just hit the $200 mark. I guess I'll be playing Darkwood, guys. Oh god. Thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, I think we hit the $200 goal. I'm going to have to do the math after, but I think the $50 from Instant plus the 90 Streamloots packs, that's $90 plus 50, that's 140, plus the 10 gifted subs from Lenkoi, which is 60. Yeah, that's Darkwood is a scary game. Darkwood is like a 2D horror game. Like an actual, like, proper horror game, not Dead by Daylight horror game. Not that I don't think DBD is not horror, I just don't think it's like a scare the crap out of you horror game. I actually watched Markiplier play Darkwood. That's how I knew about the game. And I watched his whole playthrough. He played like, I think it's like a 10-part series or something. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, Markiplier played it actually. And that's how I learned about the game. Like literally during COVID, he played it, and oh my god, the game is super. Like, it wasn't just him screaming that scared me. Like, it was the actual game that scared me. So I was like, oh god. But it looks like a really cool game, and I'd love to play it myself. I'm just horrified it's gonna go terrible because I have never played a legitimate horror game in my life. So we're gonna see how it goes. But I said if I made $200, I would play Darkwood for one whole stream. For 4 hours, which is a whole stream. We'll see if my little heart will take it. Might scare the crap out of myself, though. We'll see. Okay. Oh, man. But the game's a really cool game. The concept... Oh, Red Dot, thank you! Who is it? He's a cinnamon roll! Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, he's like our friend. The friend we have. But called Cinna Spinner. You're so cute. Wait, wardrobe. Hi, buddy. Oh. Oh, you're just a new color. He's pink. That like the chocolate version? I like the pink one. Okay. Okay. I want the boba one. You guys... Oh. Oh, it's a... Never mind. Is that juice? Cook quickly in a pan. Activity. Wait, what did it say? Late night snack, sizzling. Do I have a boba companion? Wait, I actually don't have a No, is this a boba? Is this the boba companion? It is just another color. Wait, I think it's just I think this dude's just another color. Is he just a recolor? No, because they have arms. They have feet. Right? They have feet. They have arms. Wait, you can click them? Shows you how much I've actually interacted with the spirits. Me, I love this game! Also, me. You can do this? Okay, that... I think I've told the story before, but when I was a kid, I had Pokemon Diamond, and I was running around the area where you find Shellos, and I found a pink Shellos, and it was shiny, and I didn't know it was shiny. I just caught it because it told me it, like, sparkled, and I was like, I don't know what sparkling means. I'm gonna catch this, because it's probably rare. And then that's when I learned it was a shiny Pokemon, and I actually almost got rid of him. I named him Pinky, because I thought it was a girl. Because I thought... It was dumb. It was a really dumb idea, but I thought all pink Shellos were girls and all blue Shellos were boys. So I named him, Pinky. And then, when I went to go look at Pinky, I learned that Pinky was a shiny pink male Shellos. A shiny male pink Shellos. I was a little upset. Because pink Shellos turns peach when it's shiny. And I literally was like, you're not special. You're just lame. I think I was, like, maybe 12 when I was, like, experiencing this. And I truly had the full-on feeling of, this sucks. I was like, you're telling me my first ever naturally caught shiny in any Pokemon game is this off-pink male Shellos? And I had nothing wrong with it being a male. I just literally named it Pinky thinking it was a girl. Like, I was expecting super cute pink Shellos. It was not super cute pink Shellos. And after that, I was, like, scarred for life. I was like, I can never look at him the same way again. I will never look at Shellos the same. I mean, it's a shiny. I don't think I even have that video game anymore. I think Pinky's lost to the void. But, I will always remember Pinky. The shiny pink Shellos I didn't want. And it sounds silly to be upset that it was a boy. But I was super excited for it to be a girl. Why do they call it Diamond Art? Because these things are referred to as diamonds. The things I'm putting down, the little gems, the little resin dots are called diamonds. That's as far as I know. I literally just accepted it as being called Diamond Art, since that's what some people call it, dotting. Some people call it, like, other stuff, but, like, I think it's just Diamond Art. But diamonds come in two different shapes. So these are rounds. So they come in rounds and they come in squares. I typically prefer square diamonds to round diamonds. But, Diamond Art Club usually, that's the company I get my diamond darts from predominantly. They determine what the shape is. So there's some places out there that do custom order for their diamond darts, and that's where you can pick if you want them in circle or square, or round or square diamonds. Diamond Art Club predetermines what shape the diamond will be for that art piece. So for this one, they predetermined it was circle. Rounds. Nothing wrong with round diamonds. I'm more of a fan of squares because I now have a pet, and round diamonds, they do leave gaps in the canvas, so it's not fully covered. So you can still get hair and dirt in between the diamonds. So it's a little bit of pain in the butt, in my opinion. Luckily, this is not a super light-colored canvas. Most of the time, in my opinion, light-colored canvases that are rounds are, like, terrible. Because, like, it's, like, the background is white. And if you get any dirt on it, it's gonna obviously stick and show. This part, I'm gonna be a little cautious about this side, where it's, like, the light blue. But overall, I don't think the image will look too bad, because there are, like, the dark colors that contrast it. See, there's literally I just got a piece of dirt on my canvas, like, right there. Like, is that a pretzel shaving? I think it's a pretzel shaving. Get off my canvas, pretzel. You're not welcome there. Continues to eat pretzels on top of my canvas. I wonder why there's pretzels on top of my canvas. Yeah, one of my favorite diamond darts actually is a round diamond dart. It's my Persephone Queen of the Underworld one. That one is probably my favorite diamond dart I've ever done. Granted, I love the image that I waited for it to be restocked for so long. Like, I'm pretty obsessed with that one. That one is at my parents' house. I hope to frame that one along with my Persephone of Spring. It's by the same artist as this one, but so the Persephone Queen of the Underworld is like her when she's like the wife of Hades. So she's like sitting on like a throne of bones and stuff, and like there's dead plants, and then her Persephone of Spring is literally her in like this beautiful spring with like holding flowers. It's really cute. It's really pretty. When you put it, she literally put them together so that they're opposites. I love those too. I've gotten all of them. Clearly, the pretzels are after me. The pretzels have a vendetta against me. Okay, here we go. I don't know where to put my pretzels. Oh, well, Schmoof's not here, so I'll... Schmoof had to stay downstairs today. Schmoof got in trouble. Wait, was that an L or a J? J. Yeah, Schmoof got in trouble today. Schmoof. Schmoof decided that he didn't want to eat all day today, and then when we gave him kibble, he cried because the kibble wasn't good enough for him. So, he got in trouble with Pavan a little bit. Not a lot, but because he's usually, as you guys know, he usually sits upstairs with me while I stream, so he gets treats. He has not gotten any treats for tonight. He will get the treats throughout the week, he will just not get them all at once. Schmoof, because he decided that he wanted to cry and protest that kibble wasn't good enough, got in trouble, and had to stay downstairs tonight, and was not allowed to come upstairs for stream. So. Poor Schmoof, I know, but he was so bad. He literally... sometimes it's really cute, and sometimes I'm like, oh, he's so cute. Yeah, today was not cute. He took a bite of kibble and spit it out at my feet, because he didn't want it. And his stomach growled, and he spit the kibble out at me, and then stared at me like, Mother, what is this peasant food that you're feeding me? So, Schmoof had to stay downstairs today. I know. Pav and I agreed no wet food or no treats for him this week, but then he's like, wait, but you're having a big stream thing. I'm like, yeah, I know. I was like, inconvenient timing that my son decides it's time to act up and be bad when this was like the week to get treats. He will get treats throughout the day, but I'm gonna make him do, usually when I stream, I don't sit here and make him do tricks every time, I just give him the treats. Off stream, I'm gonna calculate what he's supposed to get. He might get wet food, like, over, like... Pavan said we could probably get him, like, a steak or something, or, like, steak bites or something. But that'll probably be, like, later in the week. So his treats will be, like, put off. We said maybe a pup cup, too. We don't know. But he will not be getting his treats, like, today or tomorrow, obviously. He needs to be good. And if we do give him any treats, I have to make him actually work for it. Usually I'm like, here, your treat, Schmoop, and he's like, yay, treats. No, we're gonna have to... Some changes are gonna have to be made where he needs to actually work for it. Because, again, he's not supposed to be being this bad. Pavan said, too, that maybe he just hasn't gotten enough exercise, which I think might be true, too. And that's sort of my own fault. I need to start walking him better. And more. So tomorrow I might go on a really big walk with him. So that he, hopefully stops acting up. So, maybe that will help him. But again, he's not supposed to be being this way. Oh, my back hurts. The glare is rough. I think I talked about it earlier, but the glare The glare from, like, 2 lights is super rough. Also, it does not help that there's bunches of these that are, like, super similar in shape. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expo Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Have you gotten any shinies yet? Oh no, these were 2 different shapes. Trust me. That's why I'm struggling a bit. One of them was a diamond, the other one was a square. So it's literally the same shape, just rotated. And the worst part is you guys get to see it outright. I'm seeing it sideways. So I am at a disadvantage. Okay. Hi, Kixie. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay. I feel like it's weird putting purple on for, like, eyeshadow, but I think we're done. No, I'm 2 diamonds off from being done. We're 2 diamonds off from being done. And then... Instant congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Thank you, Kixie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait. Is that a plus or is it... Okay, that one's that one. The other one's a plus. Does not help that all of these are super close in color. Oh! We almost had the Great Diamond Disaster. Also, guys, if you have them, please make sure you use your drawing cards now. For stream loots. If you do have any. I'll be working on those in just a moment. I don't know what color this is. This color just popped up out of nowhere. Yay, we did it! So this whole section from the top to here is like done. You can see where it cuts off. I sort of want to do one more section, but I don't know if I want to do that. I want to undertake that today. Been streaming for 3 hours. What time is it? It's 2? It's 2? Thank you guys for helping me get another collection in stream loots. I appreciate it, guys.
Shining Civet wants you to draw a blind for 5 minutes.
Oh god. You guys are gonna kill me with these blind drawings. Oh god. Do I even want to know what you asked for? Kuru slime? Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. These are gonna be rough. These are gonna be rough. I'm thinking of doing this square right here. This square right here. Like, literally it stops right there. Like, this is a very small square. Small square. I might work on this. I might finish this part so we can just rip that square off and call it there. Oh.
Instant Kung wants you to spin 5 times.
Oh. 5 times. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Yeah, instant. I don't think I don't think the bot is the bot is not a fan of you. So Kixie, I do it by color in the square. So this is the square. So like, so do you see how like there's all these like black, like the black with the white circle? I would do all of the black with the white circle in this square at once. If I did it for the whole canvas by color, that would be very, that'd be asking for a disaster, because if I touch the canvas, it becomes less sticky. Yes, it's the mall you can throw cheese at. And the fish at, as well. So, like... Don't look at my phone. Sorry, my desk is very small, so you'll just have to put up with it. Like, if you could see... Here. Yeah, sorry. You can see how, like, these are... Where's my finger?
Instancom wants you to have cat ears.
Cat ears. So, if you can see, like... Here, this is all, like, the bow, like a bow, and then these are X's. So I did, like, all the... I'll do, like, all the X's in one spot, and then I'll do all the bows, and then go from there. You can see sort of where I, like, stopped on this square. I was working on, the bows earlier, but then only... I stopped here. Because it's hard, if you don't finish a whole area, it's really rough. Yes, you could throw cheese, you can throw... this is the mall you could throw cheese at and the fish at. I like how the hair is looking, though. I like how it... The hair doesn't look very good on this, but it looks super good on the canvas. Okay, 1 second, guys. I said that I would, let me hide this really fast. Oh god. Sorry, I need to... My eyes need a break from the light. I promised that I would, renovate my kitchen, part 2, because this is what it originally looked like. So we're gonna re-renovate the kitchen together. I promised I would renovate the kitchen so I could show off the DLC for you guys. Okay. So they also have these cool things where they have preset colors that you can pick from. And then there's, like, ones that are custom colors. That's cute. Okay. And then for the floor... I was talking about earlier how I don't like white floors. Sorta. So, the kitchen already has, like, preset assets, but I can, like, change the color of everything. I feel like I like the dark floor, but I feel like the dark floor is what makes the kitchen look very small. I feel like these are very heavily patterned. Do I like them if they're black? What, they're white? I don't think I like those curtains in general. Stripy curtains? That looks like they're from a circus. Rainbow curtains? I feel like you have to have curtains. I feel like you can't not have them. No, not the circus. Okay, I like those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's buy this window. See, I don't know what you would do for a I don't even know what's, like, normal for a ceiling to look like. Like, ceilings are usually white, right? I mean, that's like a wood like log cabin feeling. Let's go with this white one. Oh, these are cool. That's a good point. Who looks at ceilings? No, like, barely anyone. I like the lights. I like the constellations too, but I like the lights. Ooh, I like the blue ones. Okay, the countertops. That is some bright pink marble countertops. I'm trying not to go for the dark colors. I'm trying to make it look like nice, but I feel like marble counters can't really be colored. Let's look at the cabinets first. Ooh, open concept cabinets. I have like a certain feeling about open concept cabinets. I don't know why. I personally don't like open concept cabinets. Yes, it does, Kixie, which is really cool. I just feel like, I don't know, I just feel like stuff will always fall out of your cabinets. I know that's like a really strange, random, like, fear that I have, but I swear that, like, stuff will just fall out of your cabinets. Like, you're screwed. Like, an earthquake happens, it's done. It's over. I feel like the backsplash is very strong. I feel like none of these match the top ones. This feels very... Yeah. Oh, it lets you customize, like, the... Oh. Oh, it lets you customize the marbling! That's cool. That's some funky cabinets. Oh, those are some interesting countertops. We're gonna come back to the counters and get countertops later. Oh, it goes from, like... Oh, you could just have it empty. I don't really like the stove. It feels very, Is it 50s? Is it the 50s? There's Pokemon chat, guys. Extra shit Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think I'll just go with the white stove. Oh, I just purchased that stove too. Okay, great. Oh, I didn't change the stove in the first one. Wow, the kitchen already looks so different when you don't have black everything. I feel like the sink doesn't matter. Like, why would I color the sink? I'm doing a stainless steel sink. I don't drink coffee. I don't eat fruit either. The Kuru summoning corner candles? Sign me up. Senpai, that was so cool. The Lost Sauce Dispenser? I don't think they have one. Oh, you mean instead of calling it a coffee pot? There's a blender. There's a cauldron. I think the bread basket's cute. Shining, congratulations on catching Pokemon. This place is pretty dead, by which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Ugh, my cringy voice lines. Oh, red fridge! What if we just do a completely white fridge? It's pretty boring, but... Really? I've never needed a blender for anything. Jimin! I don't... You know the only thing I don't like is that the lights don't provide any light. The only light that provides light is this one. Besides that, the kitchen looks super dark. Oh! Oh gosh. I want to continue the backsplash, I just don't remember what colors I used. Those are not the same colors. Thank you. Those are not the same colors, but I feel like this is very overwhelming. I feel like, but I hate that it's like a fancy wall and then a blank wall. Grandpa! See, I don't like the stone, though, either. Arf? Arf? I'm too indecisive for stuff like this. Senpai, that was so cool. You know what? We'll just live with this one. I sort of like these, like, candlesticks. I like the evil-looking candlesticks. Hi, Gainful, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Hi, Fluffy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. What I want, but I don't know what I want. No! Oh god. Ah! See, this feels like a summoning circle level table. I personally don't like any of these tables. I know you have to have a table, but like, I'm not really feeling any of the tables. Like, now it looks like it's a ghost. Something or other, something. See, and I keep going to, like, dark colors, which is, like, fine. But I was trying to keep the kitchen, like... I was trying to figure out how to do, like, a lighter color with, like, some darker accents, and then we end up with this. Yeah, it looks like you could summon a ghost or something on the table. You're like, oh, let me just put my evil potions on the table and see what happens. Maybe it's the dark seats. But see, okay, I could never have, like... light colored seats. Like, it would bother me so bad to have light colored seats. I think they'll just be black. It doesn't match, though. Okay, we'll just live with it. We'll live with it. Okay, maybe it just looks dark because in the game it's very dark. Also, this is a funky counter I made. What did I do to this countertop? Okay. I know I said we'd come back to the countertops in a minute, but oh man, what did I do? That's fine, right? Oh, I didn't purchase this one. Does it look different if it's a what? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just do that one. I don't want to buy another one. Okay, a dinner table. I don't like sushi. We'll do pasta. These are cute teacups. Oh, those are cute boba. I like the fancy hot There's cookies. I don't know what those are. They have dumplings and bento boxes? Oh, I did not scroll through all of these. Let's get the bento box. Here we go. Okay. I am not a plant person. I feel like everyone has to have a microwave. Pavan makes fun of me because I guess it's like a very American thing to like microwave all your foods. Like everywhere else in the world, no one really microwaves their food. It's like it's perceived as a very American thing to microwave your food. So Pavan's always like, you're the only person I know that would microwave like water. And I'm like, everyone in America microwaves water. What are you talking about? He's like, nobody microwaves water. And I'm like, everyone microwaves water. What are you talking about? So this is my bedroom now, and then we're gonna make a whole new one. Everyone microwave... No, he uses the stove. He uses the stove. No, he uses the stove. That's what I told him. He was like, no. He's like, you just use the stove. And I was like, huh? He's like, just use the stove. He's like, it's really convenient. So we have an electric stove. That's the difference. And electric stoves work significantly faster than like a gas stove, which is why, in his defense, he's like, well, everybody should use the stove. Yeah, I was explaining to him that Mama Ches, when she used to drink tea every day, would microwave her tea, and he was like, huh? I was like, yes. Don't, huh? He's like, huh? I'm like, no. I'm like, she microwaves it. And then he's like, who microwaves their tea? And I was like, Mama Ches. I'm like, who else do you think microwaves their tea? I can't find a good flooring. I don't like any of these floorings. And I think bedrooms should have carpet in them. I think the main wall is what's bugging me. I mean, he says it works. I personally prefer the microwave. Though he makes fun of me every time I use the microwave. He's like, why are you using the microwave? And I'm like, cause it's easy. And he's like, no. He's like, you're gonna die of, like, food poisoning from the water, the microwave water. I was like, okay. I was like, well, if the microwave kills me, you know what killed me. I always tell him, I'm like, you'll know what killed me. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, the microwave. Though I don't think the microwave could ever kill me. I mean, unless it exploded, but, like, you know. I don't feel like the microwave would explode, right? Is that true? You can get lanterns? Did I have lanterns before? I had different kinds of lanterns. Wait, what if we made a blue-themed room, as I say, as everything's, like, pink and purple? to the water. Nikki, you're too close to the water. Nikki, you're too close to the water. I was like, Momo, you're okay. You are okay. I was like, you are safe. You are loved. You are protected. If you drown, we'll just respawn. Yeah, Momo was not a fan of the water. Was not a fan. He was like, I was like, Momo, shh. Momo, shh. Ooh, that's a lot of blue. That's cute. I'm not really feeling the Christmas vibes right now. Do I do the whole wall in that? No. Shining and Instant, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. That's cute. We'll do that one. Yeah, actually, it's something that I want to message the devs about, personally. Because I'm not against Momo talking. I'm just against Momo crying every 2 seconds that I got slightly close to a body of water. I'm like, shh, you're okay, bud. You are okay. You're not falling in the water today. You're not falling in the water tomorrow. You're okay. Really unsure why Momo... I understand why they do it, because it's like, it's supposed to remind, like, the player, like, don't go too close to the water because you will drown. But Momo, like, freaks out. Momo can't handle it. Momo's like, ugh, the water. Ugh. Oh yes, the Book of Summoning. He is a cat. Which explains a lot. I say we keep the Book of Summoning there. Or do I like the fan? No, I say we put the blue Book of Summoning. Yeah, I don't have a cat, so I don't know how cats react to water. But I'm assuming with how Momo acts, that's how most cats act if they get near water. They, like, lose their mind and can't handle it. Ooh, that is some very... Ooh. Where's the sea-themed bedding? So you have sea-themed walls, but no sea-themed bedding? I guess that's the closest to blue we can get. Hi, Aileen, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. I guess we'll stick with the lamp we have. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, really? I didn't know that cats were so, like, horrified of water. I mean, I assume so. There's always, like, the joke where it's like, oh, cats can't be near water. But I didn't realize it was, like, that... I guess it was that big of a deal that cats can't be near water? I don't like any of these curtains. But I feel like if you don't have curtains, the room looks really empty. Hanging item 1. Oh. Oh, you could do Snowflake. Oh, you could do inner lanterns. We'll mix and match it. Ah. Oh, interesting. Maybe somewhere in genetics, the cats realized that it was them versus the water, and they were like, They're like, nope. They're like, hard pass. Oh, wait, that matches! I actually like that. Okay. Is that a lawn chair? Wait, you can actually have a legitimate summoning circle. I was joking about the summoning circle thing. I was joking! I didn't realize they actually had a real, like, legit summoning circle. Oops. Let's do the plant wall there. Then... do I continue the plant wall? That's Christmas. I'm not really in the Christmas mood. We'll continue the plant wall on both sides. Hey! Did it work? Did the cheese slap work? Did it not work? Why it no work? 1 second. Oh, it's because it didn't. Where'd it go? Give me a second. I think I know what happened. I think it's marked wrong on my thing. Uh-oh. It's okay. I got this. I got this. The problem is I have multiple things named Ches, and the only reason I'm doing this right now on stream and fixing it is because if I don't, I already know that I will not fix it. I will forget to fix this. And if I forget to fix it, I will annoy myself with it later. Oh, I'm so sad about Stream Raiders. I'm so sad about Stream Raiders, guys. Well, bam! There we go. Did it work? You guys see it? Oh, I'm sad Streamers is going away. Though... I personally... This is my personal opinion. I just think they really mismanaged the game. I just feel like it was big, like a huge mismanagement. I just realized our... You know, I just realized, guys. Ready? The kitchen's purple. Okay? It's like purple, cute. The bedroom's blue, which means I had to redo the kitchen. Ah! let's redo the kitchen. Let's redo the kitchen. I feel like this is not gonna be that hard, though. It's mostly, like, pinks and purples. I like the backsplash. We'll leave the backsplash the way it is. The curtains, we'll just turn this to be blue. Windows can only be one color. The lights are already blue. The countertops... Okay. That is very blue. Let's go muted blue. Okay, the stove's white. Stainless steel. Blue candles. Okay. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Oh, yes, that's what Streamloots was telling me. There's, like, new stuff coming out soon. For you guys. There's, like, new things for you guys to get. Okay, there we go. Look, I did it. Our blue kitchen with our blue room. Ta-da. I did it. I did it. Okay, does anyone have any more... what's it called? Drawing cards? I'm gonna work on this last section. Yeah. It is like a very small... It's literally just this very small section. I'm just gonna finish this small section. I'm gonna rip off the plastic so I know what I'm doing.
Shining Civet wants you to draw Kuru Slime, non-blind edition.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this section, and then I will... So feel free to use all your drawing cards. I'm gonna go through them. The 5-minute blind drawing might not be exactly 5 minutes. They may be shorter. So just a heads up, guys. Okay. Also, if you have any of the gacha pull cards you would like to use, I will be doing Nikki pulls. If you guys would like to ask for those. The options this week for gacha pulls are Nikki and Genshin.
Instancom wants you to draw a perfect circle, no tools.
A perfect circle. Oh my god. You guys are trying to kill me. You want me to draw a perfect circle using a mouse and keyboard. What do you have to do to get the new things, Shining? I haven't actually really looked into it. Oh.
Shining Civet wants you to do one gacha pull.
In Nikki or Genshin. Those are your two choices. I did pick having drawing cards. I just didn't think you guys would be evil about it. And they are the most played cards, so, you know. There are other games I would offer for gachas, but right now Nikki and Genshin are the only ones I have pulls in that I feel confident that I can regen the pulls at some point. And not be totally broke. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra shit Pokecash if you'd like to grab it. Why is Genshin not welcomed?
Instancom wants you to put socks on your hands for 1 minute.
Oh gosh darn it. Where'd I put the socks? Actually, where did I put the socks? I just put them away, and now they've... Oh. Sounds good, Pat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck at work. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Sock hands. Eh. I literally can't. I can't grip the pen. Ah, I see, I see. Nikki's worth every dime. I promise. And I'm not saying that because I'm a content creator for them. I truly think that Nikki has a lot going for it, and it's a lot of fun. This is terribly hard. Shine, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Ugh. This is a struggle. Honestly, I don't think you really need to spend much in Nikki. As someone who doesn't need every outfit, I don't think you need to spend much into Nikki. Legitimately, the Battle Pass plus the daily sign-in. Okay, there we go. There's my minute of sock hands. Hello. Oh, look, the red dot. The red dot. Our new friend is here. Look at them. Oh, I love them. They are so cute. Taco Trio. Wait, is it just a skin? Just a skin for them. You can make them look like real taco. I didn't realize it was just a skin. We'll sit here. We haven't sat at our kitchen yet. Well, let me bring myself closer. See, that's how I feel. That's how I really want to enjoy Nikki. Like, if you guys are going to give me money to spend, I'll spend it in Nikki. Like, if you specify that you want it spent in Nikki, I'll spend it in Nikki. But honestly, my biggest thing is I just want the Daily Pass, and I want the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is 1000% worth it in Nikki. The Battle Pass is super worth it in Genshin, but I feel like the Battle Pass in Nikki is, like, super, super worth it. Also, sorry, I'm trying to, like... These are, like, on the edge of the plastic cover. When it's on the edge, it'll, like, get stuck to the top of the cover, and then the diamonds will fall off, and then it's a pain in the butt, and I won't deal with it. They're very cute. I didn't realize that a lot of these were skins and not whole new friends. Which is totally okay. I don't think everything has to be new. Though I would have preferred certain ones like these to be new. But I understand why they replace, like, they're like a variation, like a skin. I can't find the color I'm looking for. Okay. And as you guys can tell, I went into this totally blind for the new DLC, so I have zero idea, like, what to expect. Also, we got my comfy, cozy pajama look that we'll use. Yeah, hopefully this section shouldn't take me more than, like, 20 minutes. I'm hoping, like, max, this takes me 20 minutes. And then after that, we'll do the drawing cards and anything else that is on the list for you guys. So how do you get the power shining? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that you guys can't see it being used because right now at the moment, the diamond art picture is like literally perfectly covering where my Streamloots redeem is. Which is my own fault, but I literally have nowhere else to put it that doesn't cover something random. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. You can use it with all your Streamloots packs, right? Not just mine? I know sometimes things are sometimes limited to certain creators' channels. Is it one of those permanent powers? I know sometimes there's permanent ones, and then there's like the like temporary ones. Oh, that's awesome. I know Bug has one that has definitely scared me like twice because I was like, what is happening? Granted, it was the first time I was like, what is that? I was like, what? I was like, something is making noise. Usually they're permanent. I think the, like, Halloween ones are not permanent sometimes. Well, as long as the 30 packs you bought for me helped get you something, that's awesome. Okay. I know we're not- oh, wait. Our little buddy's gone. The whole purpose of using that one. Okay. Streamloots sent me a thing. Let me see if I can read it. Oh, okay, there's new powers. Yes, it will, thank you. There are new powers that will be out starting tomorrow. For Streamloots. I was like, Stream Elements? I was like, nope, Stream Elements is what I use. It will! I'm very excited. You guys helped me, pay my friend back for the book she got me. And the money will also go towards, Diamond Art Club gift cards. So I can buy more Diamond Art. I say as I'm working very slowly on the current Diamond Art I'm doing. It also helps go towards, my Nikki Daily Pass. Or, not my Daily Pass. Yeah, my Nikki, Daily Pass. But not the actual daily one, the monthly one. There is that weekly one I was talking to you guys about, how it's like $1 for the whatever. Yeah, that one's ridiculous. I would never do that one. I got that one for free to test it from a pack I bought for, Lunar New Year. And, let me just say, my friend and I both got that same pack. Because both of us were, like, curious. Like, we were like, oh, how does this work? Both of us literally agreed. We're like, for $1, it's so useless. Like, you can... Like, you know when you can tell when a game is just trying to have, like, a money grab? Like, the Daily Pass in Nikki is definitely a money grab. We were like, oh, this is just a money grab. And the thing is, they let you stack it for 270 days. So you can just sit there and buy... How many days is in... How many weeks are in 270 days? 270 divided 7 is... short of 9 weeks? Right? Nine weeks? How did I get 9? Oh, that's like short 39... Sorry, 39 weeks. Okay, I was doing the math a little bit wrong. So that means you'd spend $39, essentially, to max out that pass if you were to get it. $39 for almost a year of extra energy, but not quite a year. You know what's crazy? Math used to be my strong suit, and then people started doing calculus, and then I was stupid. And then I was considered super bad at math and really stupid. I also used to be very good with computers, and then everybody was into tech, and then I became very stupid with computers. So... I think it's just a sign that I am not very smart with certain things, and I should just admit that I'm sort of stupid. And of course everyone's like, Kuru, you're so smart. And I'm like, did you try shaking it? People are like, what? I'm like, did you try shaking your computer? They're like, that's not the solution. I'm like, oh, but it is. That is like my favorite go-to solution if something doesn't work. It's like, did you shake it? When my computer used to act up before Pavin fixed it, I used to kick it. I used to, like, kick my computer. Like, with a shoe on. Like, I would wear my nice little pair of Converse. My nice basic black pair of Converse. And I would walk up to my computer and I would kick it. And if you want to know if it worked, the answer is absolutely. Of course it worked. I think if I took the time to learn about some of the stuff, I definitely could be very smart and knowledgeable about it. I just have yet to care and take my time to learn it. So I've always just been like, whatever happens, happens. So a lot of the stuff that I'm sure I could be extremely smart about, I just don't care. Though I am very good at, like, very random things. Like, I'm very good at organizing, I'm very good at taking notes, and I'm very good at, summarizing things. So those are like the random things I'm actually quite good at, which tends to be the things that most people say secretaries are good at, and I was an assistant to my boss for like essentially the whole time I worked at the company I worked at, so that probably makes sense why I'm good at certain things like that. And honestly, taking notes is not that bad. I'm really good. Okay. Compared to, like, someone like Pavin, who, like, is very, very good with spreadsheets, I would say, like, I'm pretty okay with spreadsheets. I would not say I am on the level he is. Like, he's got, like, 97-page spreadsheets with, like, thousands of data entry points. I got my little cute video game spreadsheets with all my video game information on it. He and I are clearly not the same. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Something just randomly opened. I don't think I actually know how to use index on a spreadsheet. I think I've looked it up, and every time I've looked it up, I'm like, yeah, that's how you use it. And then every time I forget how to use it, and I have to go re-look it up. My work used to use a VLOOKUP, like that specific function, a ton, because for some reason, people thought it'd be cute to leave their entire inventories of thousands and thousands of products on a spreadsheet, and the worst part is they would not sort the spreadsheet. They would just have everything on one spreadsheet. I'm assuming that... Yeah, I'm assuming that index and other stuff are better. Because I could tell that, like, VLOOKUP was, like, the basic version of it, because it, like, takes two things, and then everything else I was like, oh, this hurts my brain. Instant, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. No, I clearly need the 4090. I think he actually has a 40. Does he have a 4080? Did he say 4090? I think he has a 4080. No, I think he has a 4070. Did he get the 4090? I don't remember what he has. Well, good news. I don't need spreadsheets anymore because my most pressing work I do in my life is feeding my dog. The most pressing work I do in my life now is feeding my dog. Making sure that he eats. Everything else in life is trivial except making sure Schmoof eats. And even that is really tough. All my spreadsheets are video game based spreadsheets, and I don't even have to really do high level looking stuff up. I literally just do Control F and find the name of what I need. Though I don't really use, I've never really used Excel, which is a part of the problem. Is my work was as much as I really loved where I worked, my work was also this goes here. That one just popped off the thing. My work was big on saving money, which I think is good for any business. But because my work was big on saving money, we didn't use Excel actively. We used Google Sheets like exclusively. Which, again, is not bad in and of itself. It just means that I didn't get the same level of, like, insight to Excel as, like, I think a lot of people do. I feel like a lot of people, like, if you're able to say, and, like, confidently say that you are proficient in Excel, like, I feel that's a pretty big selling point for a lot of companies nowadays because they want people who aren't just proficient in Google Sheets. But, yeah. See, a lot of people say the same thing. But my company wanted to save costs, so we did Google Sheets. And the worst part is, people still didn't understand how to use Google Sheets, and it was so bad. Like, literally one person that did not stay at the company very long got hired, lied on their resume that they were they literally used the word extremely proficient in the Microsoft suite. And the Google suite. Showed up to work, and then when they were asked if they could put, like, a bunch of data into a sheet, they literally said, "How do I open it?" Straight up to their boss's face asked, "How do I open a Google Sheet?" And that's literally where we, like, figured out that they lied on their resume. Because we were like, you literally put on your resume that you're highly proficient in Google Sheets and Microsoft Suite. Like, huh? I was in charge of training that person, and I gotta say, I had to do everything in my power not to be mean. I sat there and I was like, what do you mean? Because, like, I shouldn't have known what was on their resume, but I knew because the person who hired them I was friends with. So I knew what they had put on their, like, resume, only because, like, not their whole resume, but I only knew what they put on their resume because I Uh... like, the person who hired them had told me, like, oh, they're really good with this and this and this, like, according to their resume. They're like, so can you just show them, like, the basic stuff for work? And I was like, oh, sure, I can do that. A girl could not figure out anything. Oh, it was such a rough week trying to train her. I literally was like, I just want to go home and cry. I was like, this is rough. See, I don't understand why entry-level jobs require such experience. But when people start lying on their resume saying that they're super crazy good at certain skills when they certainly are not, it makes everybody else look like they have to be that good at certain skills. I don't think I'd want to try entering the job market right now, quite honestly. I think it would suck for me personally. Especially because I have been unemployed for like 6 months. So I feel like me trying to like get back into a job would be really rough. I feel that would be extremely rough. I pursued being a full-time VTuber. Sir and or ma'am. A what? A full-time streamer. Why'd you become a full-time streamer? I moved to Norway. Huh? I was with my previous company for 9 years, though. So, I feel like that means a lot on a resume in general, though. So... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh, I could not imagine explaining being a VTuber to someone who's, like, middle-aged. That would be... That would be probably the roughest part of the whole interview, is trying to explain, like, what being a VTuber is. Could you imagine? Oh, I play video games on the internet as a cute anime girl. What? She's got purple hair and cat ears. What? Could you imagine? I think I would just die of embarrassment. I don't even want my family to know. Like, how could I let some random people hiring me know? I'd probably just die of embarrassment, quite honestly. Because then if they asked to see my socials, I'd be like, oh no. Not that I technically post anything problematic on socials, but usually companies don't like it if you talk about like their workplace. What do you stream about? Cheese? That would be the roughest conversation I think I'd ever have to endure in my life. That'd also be an extremely awkward conversation. Imagine if, like, the first video they see is me playing DBD. Oh, that'd be terrible. They'd be, like, fired right on the spot. Done. We don't employ people who play DBD. Sorry. I feel like being a VTuber would only be beneficial if I was, like, looking to be hired if I was looking to be hired at, like a game company or something. But I feel like it'd also only be beneficial if I was looking to be hired at a game company or, like, a social media position and I had a huge following. I don't think being a VTuber is bad at all. It's just one of those really hard things to explain to people who, like, don't understand that, like, streaming is actually a career. Like, I'm sure back in the day it was hard to explain to someone that you could play football for a career. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like VTubing is, like, slowly becoming, in some ways, like, more mainstream, but, like, not super mainstream. But again, at the same time, I think it depends how successful you are. If someone's talking to me about Jesus at the first interview, I might run. Ma'am, I'm not interested in going to church. I'm not here to pray to your Lord and Savior. Sorry. My Lord and Savior Cheese is not here at the moment. Okay, I did it. We did. We're done a pretty huge section. I mean, this part was already done, but... Yay! Okay. I know that ad just happened, but give me a second. Let me fix my setup. Oh, the light, it burns. Oh, I did not realize how bright that light was. Okay, let me... Is this the lid for it? I don't know. Extra diamonds. Okay, let me put this. I guess that's true. I feel like most people know what streaming is. Granted, my dad had no idea what streaming was. He did not like it. He actually... Sorry. He actually didn't support my streaming until Pavan explained to him that, like, I stream for more than just myself. And he was like, what does that mean? Because last year for the summer, I did the VTuber Summer Slam, and I raised $500 for charity. And after he heard that I raised money for charity, he was super into streaming. But before that, he was like, what? All she does is play video games on the internet. How is that helpful in any way, shape, or form? It was let me just tell you, it was an interesting conversation. Sorry, I'm not facing the microphone, so it's hard to hear us. I saw you. Okay. Ugh. Changing my setup from having stuff on my desk to hand cam stream to just normal stream is such a huge change. Here we go. You know what here's the thing. I never claimed, and I have never claimed that, like, I would be the most successful VTuber ever. Like, I literally never told him I would be super successful. I was just like, oh yeah, I, like, stream for fun, and it's, like, a fun thing. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I literally just explained it as, like, oh, this is purely meant for fun. It's not meant to be, like, something crazy. Like, I'm not making a ton of money. But my dad started his own small business. I'm not going to disclose what it was. And you know what the funniest part about him starting his small business? His first 2 years in business, he made no money. And Mama Ches actually told me, she's like, your dad made this much money his first year. right? And I was like, oh, that's nice. She's like, how much money did you make streaming? And I was like, triple that. And he kept telling me, he kept getting like really strangely like defensive about his job and kept being like, no, it's a real hobby. And he's like, it's a small business. He's like, I'm making money. He's like, I had to pay taxes. And I was like, same, bro, same. And he did not believe that I paid taxes the first year on streaming. I was like, oh, I most certainly paid taxes on the first year of streaming. I was like, and I can tell you, it was not fun. Ailing and Shining, congratulations on catching Pokemon. I was like, I can tell you with certainty, I paid taxes my first year of streaming, and it sucked. He's like, but you made no money. I'm like, I made enough to pay taxes. He was like, what does that mean you made enough to pay taxes? I was like, just like I told you I had to pay taxes. I'm like, the IRS demanded I pay them money. He was like, oh. I'm like, yeah. O's right. And it sucks too. Let me tell you, it sucks when you have to pay taxes to the IRS. It sucks even more when you gotta pay them twice. Okay. Well, okay, so, Twitch is what's considered a 1099. So, a 1099 is filed differently than a W-2. So, because it's filed differently, you have to go through literally a whole secondary process. Oh, it's such a pain in the butt. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks so bad. Well, let me tell you how badly it sucks. I wanted to die. I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Is this Risley? No, this is Nervalet. Okay. Yes, because I had a normal job and a 1099. Oh man, it was rough. That was rough. Let me tell you guys. Okay, goodbye, sock hands. Okay, let's see. 1 minute blind drawing. Okay, next one. 5-minute blind drawing. Draw Ches Clown the emote. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with yellow. Okay. I'm gonna start now. Okay. Gonna make the whole square yellow without looking. Okay. And then red for a nose. And then he's got big eyeballs. I am not a cat. I am Morgana. Oh, can't see those eyeballs. Eyeball 1, eyeball 2. And then the clown wig is like white. Right? The clown wig's white. I don't know where the mouse is. Oh, wasn't on screen. Clown wig is white. And then, colored. Oh god, what'd I do? Okay, then... purple in the clown wig? Oh, and then he's got his little smiley mouth. Ta-da! Done! It's only 2 minutes, but, oh. What happened to him? Oh, what happened to Ches Cloud? What happened to Ches Cloud? I'm gonna put his eyeballs on top. I should have done his eyeballs before, or last. Okay. Okay, and then I gotta sign my masterpiece. We'll see. I actually don't know if I have the space for it. I gotta see if I have space for it. Ooh ah. Ooh ah! Okay. Next one, Shining has asked for a blind drawing of Kuru slime for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, let me get the crayon looking brush and get the purple. Okay, we're gonna start now. Okay, so round blob. Round blob. And then, I had hair. Big hair. Even though slimes don't have hair. And then I had, the cheese clips. And then cheese. And then I had eyeballs. And I'm sad because I can't see. What else did I have? I think that's it. Is that it? That's it. Oh. Well, I didn't have the cheese ears, but now that I see, we can add cheese ears. And some highlights to my hair. Ta-da! I get to sign my masterpiece now. Okay. Yes! The sippy emote. Oh. I love the sippy emote. Okay. The next one is Kuru Slime Non-Blind Edition. Okay. Well, with the non-blind edition, I use the my better tools. Okay. This is the 5-minute. Okay, here we go. So Kuru Slime is like a half circle. Where's the paint bucket tool? And then I have darker purple hair. Oh, wait. No, my line work. Am I Kuru Slime? Ah, thank you for the reference photo. Okay, and then I got big eyeballs. And I got my necklace. I totally forgot about my necklace. Wait, do I have the fun pattern brush? I have some fun pattern brushes. It's like a chain. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I look like I have like one of those like heavy metal chains. And then there's a piece of cheese on it. It looks like a nacho chip rather than a piece of cheese, I have to admit. And then put holes in it. And then I have a mouth. And then we got a where's the paint droppy tool? Also, I swear I had a fun... Oh, this is it. Okay, we'll add the accents after. And then I had oh, nope, wrong color. And then I have pigtails that look like dragon wings. And then we have the cheese ears, as everyone calls them. We'll add some craters to the cheese ears. I missed it. Oh, and then I have like a yellow gradient on my hair. So we'll... And then we'll add the sparkling touches. Oh, that is really sparkly. Okay. Will make me sparkly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, this is like perfect for the cheese. And then we'll add some final touches of blue sparkles. Ta-da! There we go. There is Kuru Slime Not Blind Edition. Where have you been all my life? Thank you, phone. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I forgot that I have toggles related to my stuff. How do I make myself stop crying? I only have sad. And 2. Oh. There we go. Let me mark that one as done. The next one is a perfect circle using no tools. Oh god, Shiny, congratulations on catching Pokemon, by the way. Okay. Oh, this was too rough. Okay. I will make the circle blue, because that is what color Instant's name is. And I will... It's a 1 minute, it's a 1 minute timer. Okay, started. Huh! I'm trying to get the best one. Oh, that one's really close. Oh, the top one's really close. Okay, wait. No, wait, that one was closer. Oh, the timer ended. Here is my attempt at a perfect circle. If you use this in a summoning circle, I don't recommend you do that.
Instant Kung wants you to do one gotcha pull.
In Nikki or in Genshin? Okay. Switch screens. Yes. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. BRB. Tara, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Thank you. Honestly, sometimes I forget that people can make my emotes massive in chat. Okay, we're gonna start with Nikki first. Because Nikki is probably gonna crash out my PC if I wait to play Nikki after, so we're gonna do Nikki first. Ah, well, I hope that wasn't too bad. I know sometimes kids are a little challenging. As much as kids are cute, I know sometimes they can be a lot. But I'm glad you got to get some chores done. That's how I felt today. I finally got to do some laundry, and I was like, oh, finally. Oh my god. It went well? That's great to hear. I can feel Nikki chugging along already. I can already feel Nikki chugging along. I agree. It feels great to be productive. I always wished I could be more productive, but I feel like productivity and me are just not a good match. Oh, this is where I took the picture with Momo. Momo wasn't very happy with me yesterday. Sometimes? I think it depends. Okay. I know I said I was gonna do gacha pulls, but we're gonna get my daily stuff out of the way first. Just really fast. Oh. Oh, look, the game just gave me 2 pulls. It's like I knew. JK, I didn't know. So this is Infinity Nikki, if you haven't heard. I'm not here to play a ton. I'm just here to do gacha pulls. But this game's so much fun. I am an official content creator for the game, so I might be a little biased in it, but this game is so much fun. Honestly, if you just want like a chill kind of gacha game where there's super cute outfits, I recommend Nikki. I know for a lot of people, though, it's hard to play and not spend money. So if you're one of those people that has a hard time not spending money, I don't know if I recommend it, for that regard. But there is a ton of free stuff that they've been offering recently that's been making the game really... Yes, I did want to be in Just Chatting, because I'm going to switch over soon. I feel like if I switch to Nikki, I have to stay playing Nikki. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I decided to just do Just Chatting. Oh, no! I want the diamonds. Yes, thank you. Yes, but this game is lots of fun. I highly recommend it, especially if you just want like a chill kind of game that doesn't require a lot of login time every day. It is super cute. I love it. Okay, we need Boldy material. Wait. Wait. Okay. We'll just get 35 of those, okay. Sorry, doing my dailies before we pull for wishes. Okay, and it says take a picture. Sometimes I take really bad photos like this, and other times I take really nice ones. But I just want to get my daily done. But yeah, this game's really nice because, again, some days you can take as much time as you want playing the game, and other days you can spend like 5 minutes and just do the basic bare minimum. Okay, limited banner or permanent banner bug? For your gacha pull. Limited or permanent? And same with you, Shining. Limited or permanent? Well, I guess I only have one permanent summon, so one of you has to pick it. If not, I can do two. So I could do one permanent, one limited, or I could do two limited. Those are the only options. I'm not buying a normal summon. Okay, let's see what we get. I think it's a 3-star. I think it's a 3-star. Yep, 3-star. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a 4-star. Or 5-star. Nope, 3-star for both. Ugh. Pained. Pain. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Exoship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Yes, so 5 stars are the best in this game. The only thing I don't like about the game, that a lot of people don't like, is you do have to, like, gacha pull for your 5-star outfit. So, this is the current 5-star outfit, and it's got 10 pieces. And in order to wear the full outfit just like this, you have to summon maximum 200 times? Which, okay, hear me out. That is crazy. It is crazy. But if you do have to summon 200 times, you get the recolor, which is this. Because at 180, you get the recolor, guaranteed. So, it's one of those things where it's like, it's really expensive, but there's 4 recolors, and it's a lot of money. But if you go for the recolor, you're guaranteed to get the 4-star both times, essentially. So, it depends how you want to look at it. So I got both of these outfits, plus I got this one, and I spent a lot of summons for the recolor. I know. I know, the game is very tempting. It's very hard not to be tempted to play. So, I understand, okay. I promised a gacha summon in Genshin, so we're switching over to Genshin. Tara, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I know. This is a very jumpy stream at this point, but that's okay. Bugs, gotcha pull, Shining's gotcha pull. Okay. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches.
Instancom wants you to do one gotcha pull.
Sorry, Nikki always restarts when you try and close it. So. You want me to summon twice on Cloud Retainer? Oh man, could you imagine if I got Cloud Retainer in 2 pulls? I mean, okay, technically I got Farina in 2 pulls. Wouldn't that be insane? Would that not be insane? How many more Gotcha Pull cards do you have, Instant? Okay. Does anyone else have any Gotcha Pull cards they would like to use? I can move the timer down to seconds. If people are going to use them now. I'm asking now while I'm loading into Genshin. I'm not going to reload into Genshin twice. But we're not going back to Nikki. Would you like to use the 2 on Genshin as well? Okay, I have it set for 10 seconds. I will put it back later. You'll wait till tomorrow? Okay. I'll go back to 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Don't look at my really bad Battle Pass progress. I was gonna put it on my throne today. And don't look at my very behind schedule of stuff. No one look. Don't perceive. Where's the summons? 2 on Cloud Retainer? Oh, man. I think I'm like... Yeah, okay, I literally just got Wriothesley last. I almost hit 10 pull. I think I'm gonna cry. Okay, 1. Nope. 2. Ooh, ah. No ooh ahs here today, guys. Nope. Wasn't meant to be. Oh, I have 2 permanent banners. Could you imagine if I got a 5-star on this one? I think I'm pretty far off, though. Yeah, I'm pretty far off. Actually, how far off am I? Oh, not buying summons. I'm checking summons. Actually, I'm not that far. 15? 20? 25? Oh, I'm like pretty off. Look, I did it, guys. Ta-da. Wait, so what is this? Is it special furniture? Oh, it is special furniture from, like, certain quests, right? Is that what this is? I thought this was from the story. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh god. Where'd the thing I just got go? Well, now it's gone forever. Oh, but I should go to bed. Literally gone into the abyss. Can you filter by pictures? I ask as I keep... Oh. Obtained from World Quest. Can you hang them in the room? Can you hang them all in the same room? Me. I'm gonna go to bed. Also me. I'm gonna play Genshin a little bit. Okay. Nope, that's my actually decorated room. My actually decorated hallway. This room is also decorated. This room is semi-decorated. Yeah, I know, but I really should go to bed. Schmoof was not happy with me today because I woke up really late. He was like, Mother, wake up. That's not the... Don't I have a room? Oh, this is the room that Gainful made fun of me for, that I just shoved a bunch of people in the same room and left them there. Okay. Wait, can I put him in the hallway? Okay. Wall decor? Place. Okay. What is this? Why is that here? Okay. It's our buddy! This one doesn't fit. This one doesn't fit. Oh. Ugh. They are not even. You know what? I'm not thinking about it. We're not gonna think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't look at it. No one will notice. No one will care. I sort of care, but I'm gonna save, and we're gonna leave, and we're not gonna ever look at it again. Except I'm looking at it right now. Okay. Well, that sucks. I like these pictures. They're cool. This is the first one I ever got. The one with Farina and Yoimiya. That's the first one I ever got. Please. I think I have other pictures, though. Are there not other pictures? Or are, like, pictures a new thing? Pictures are, like, a newer thing, aren't they? Don't mind me screenshotting the hymn thing so that I can put it on my throne in, like, 10 minutes. Tara, thank you so much for checking in. Wait, a Paimon portrait for... Do you mean the original Albedo event? Like... Why are we into the floor? What? Oh, that was buggy.
If you ever have...
Wait, I should have that then. Ugh. Let me in my house. Let me in my house. It is considered. I have Festering Desire. Artwork. No, picture for... Wait, what? Is it this blank one? I have a blank picture frame I can't find, question mark? Huh. Also, yes, I totally made this dorm style because I threw in a bunch of people in that same room, and then the game said there was too many people and it crashed. Where is this picture? Good night, Instant. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Wait, but for real, where is this picture? Is it in my empty, sad, blank room? It must be in here. It is in here. There it is. Aha! Aha! You guys are talking about this photo frame, right? Is this the one you guys are talking about? Like the switchable photo frame? Ugh. This doesn't look like it's it. That's Chungyu dying. Okay, what an interesting. This one's great. Wait, what's it called? That's from the Hangout event. That's from Bennett's Hangout event. Wait, you're telling me there was a second Albedo event that I missed with a picture of Paimon? You're telling me I missed it? Because I didn't play?
I really want to go traveling.
Yes, so this is like when Bennett poisons the person. Like, Bennett's supposed to do something, I don't even remember the quest. But essentially, Bennett poisons the dude. It's a hangout event. One of these. Oh. Yeah, like, Bennett kills someone in it, I think. And you feel so bad, and you're, like, screaming for him, and Bennett's like, I don't know what I did. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. !@ Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Ah, rip. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the companions. I wish they would bring those back, but I doubt they ever will. I feel like if they brought back events, people would be, like, upset. But at the same time, I feel like they should bring back events. Most gacha games bring back events at some point. Like, they usually do reruns. Like, not just, like, banner reruns. They do character and event reruns. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I only make the new dishes, the amount of new dishes I have to make. No! See, I really wish they would bring back events to Genshin. I know that some people wouldn't like that, but I really feel like the game's been out for, what, 5 years now? 4 or 5 years? No, it's been out for 5 years. Like, they really should. Okay, done. What else do I... Oh, I'd spend Mora. Yeah. I wasn't gonna play much, and then I got sucked into it. I just mean, events in general. I think they should bring them back. I know. I literally was just gonna play just to do summons and go to bed. Which still is sort of my plan. I need to go to bed. Guide to Justice? 1 second. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh! Was that 500,000 Mora? No. Oh, I need to level up a crappy artifact to feed it to the thing. Oh, that's actually a good one. Why? Are none of these trash artifacts? This is a trash one. This is trash. Details. Enhance. Of course it does crit rate. What did it eat? It ate something. That thing ate something. I don't know what it ate. We're not gonna think about what it ate. Is this the thing you guys said to wait for? I'm 1 level off. Are you joking me? No, fine. Fine, I'll switch to Genshin. It's like 3 people have brought it up.
My time with the Spiness taught that carrying an unreliable...
Shh! Navia, shut up. Yes, we're going to my least favorite domain. Yep, pretty much. There are some definitely weird things about the game that I'm like, Hi, Mari, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome home. I hope you had a great vacation. I actually was supposed to end stream, 30 minutes ago.
Solidify.
Clearly did not happen.
Hey there! Higher, higher! Yes, on fire!
A moment, please.
Okay. I know.
Coming at ya!
This is order.
If I get a good artifact for Wriothesley, I might scream. Ow. Let's use condensed, so I can turn these into condensed. Bad. Trash. Trash. I know, but I've been wanting this thing forever. Also, I have to take my...
Stabilize.
A proper send-off from the state of...
A moment, please. Have a seat.
Okay. Me, I'm gonna go to sleep. Also me, I'm gonna keep playing.
I will have order.
I swear Navia hits harder the second time, which is so weird to me.
Way now.
I just don't want to look at this. I just don't want to look at this domain anymore. This domain's like literally killing me. I feel like I'm dying every time I fight in this one. Are you joking me? Are you joking me? The defense goblet? Ugh! The defense goblet has all the best stats. Oh my god, of course it does. Of course it does.
Gather.
Time to go!
Doesn't...
Coming at ya! Hey there! Attack!
Maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't Zhongli's pillar lower the enemy's defenses? Or is that only when you get him Constellation?
Have a seat.
Watch out! Hey there!
This is order. Let's begin.
Me, I'm not gonna play Genshin this week. On stream. Me on stream today. I'm gonna play Genshin. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, it's actually sort of good. Oh my... Oh my god.
Solidify.
Is there someone in Fontaine that scales off defense? If there's someone in Fontaine that scales off defense, please tell me now. Because I will literally get them just because I have the literal perfect artifact set for them.
Coming at ya!
I will have order.
Thought over!
Let's begin.
Oh my god. I just can't believe I have the perfect defense set. I cry. I cry. I cry on the inside.
Gather.
Watch out!
A moment, please.
Albedo scales off defense. I will have you know.
Have a seat.
Watch out! Hey there!
But Noelle's like the easiest one to have. Because she's free. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Walk away. Walk away, Kuru. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at it. Doesn't exist. You just need to level the one stupid artifact. I don't even know where it went. It's like semi-leveled, isn't it? Is it this one? This one. Okay. Obviously, I don't care about this one. I was just leveling it to put it in the little machine thingy. Okay, what did you guys say about the set I'm supposed to use? Ugh, not the paintings. Didn't you guys say there's something special or different about this set now? Oh, wait, other way. Do I want crit rate or crit damage? I want crit damage, don't I? I want crit damage. Crit damage, and attack. Okay. Did you guys say just wait? I'm just gonna use it now. Someone told me to wait. I don't. I don't want to say I don't care. Are you joking me? HP percentage? Are you kidding me? This has to be a joke. Yeah, is this the biggest waste ever? Yes. Do I care? No. I mean, I don't even know I'm gonna save that, but I'll save it. Cryo? No, I don't want that one. Rate? No. Whatever. I'm gonna rip my hair out! Just gonna... That was so painful. Are you joking? I swear the game actually hates me. Just gonna do this. Gonna claim my dailies.
Add Astro.
Yeah,
Thank you
applesauce.
for
And I'm just gonna... Oh, I feel like I'm dying. There's a Pokemon chat, Kai's explanation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm dying. Did I do this? I know. I think Genshin hates me, though. Wait, I did the theater this month, right?
This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill.
Okay. Good. Who has the envisioned echoes or whatever again? Who'd they release this time? Oh. These are so rough. These are so rough. Ugh. Okay. We're good. I did the echoes for this month. Why is she in here? Girl? Why are you in here? It's a lot. It's a lot, I will say. Okay. Okay, I got my wishes for the month. My discounted wishes for the month. I feel like I want to rip my hair out. Okay. Okay, yes. We're good. Okay. Shiny, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Well, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for my 4-year streaming anniversary. And thank you guys so much for your ever generosity. It means the world to me that you guys would like to support me, both just by being here and monetarily. It means the world to me, so thank you again so much. Thank you guys, thank you. I appreciate everyone who has showed up today. It really means a lot. Don't forget, if you haven't already, to get your daily piece of Ches. Thank you guys. Thank you. But yes, guys, I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. Day, evening, afternoon, night, I guess, depending on whatever time it may be for you. But, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will raid someone. Probably. Oh! Algos United is already a game? On Steam? Or here? Okay. We are going to raid my friend Mogo, guys. So make sure you guys give Mogo so much love. Once again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you are subbed. The second one is if you are not subbed. Again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys again tomorrow for something. No! Of course. I'll post my schedule after stream, guys. But again, thank you. Anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon with crowd control, so I hope you guys are ready for that. I hope to see you guys all again tomorrow. Don't forget that Wednesday, I'm doing it Wednesday instead, but Wednesday will be movie day. For if you guys want to join, we're going to watch The Boy and the Beast. But again, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I see you guys all very. Thank you again. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.